Part 1 in Hello? Alright. My mic was having a little issues. But hello everyone. How's it going? Time to start. Oh, well, okay. Of course, regression plays. Anyways, chapter 35. Okay, let's get let's get started with this. Regression wanted to play, make me feel sad. It's time. For a new tomorrow, so the last act is finally here on Global, and then with that, it officially concludes Kiana's story. So, but we haven't gotten there yet. So, she's still here, you know. That's the copium I live with. Anyways, did I do this? Not. Okay. Actually, I want to get one of these done real fast. Yeah, to get to see this real fast. Well, this chapter is gonna be a long one. We're gonna be sitting here for a bit. So I thought overall it's gonna take a long time, but it seems like Act 2 basically concludes everything. It's kind of like how chapter 31 X, the Project Stigma one, like the last part is just a very short thing. Same thing with actually no, yeah, that's basically what I got. That one's like very fast. So yeah, we're gonna get started in a bit. Just want to get rid of this. Yeah. I'm not ready. One of the one I can't see on Twitch. Oh yeah, sorry. I want to try some YouTube Live. See how that goes. A little bit of a different setup. The chat window works a little wonkier. That's okay. Alright. Nice. Okay, now we can get started. Okay, let me turn off suppression. Need just to chill. But okay. Okay. Now we go. Alright. Alright, this is okay, so we've been through this. Uria's talking to Shusang. Right voice. How did she know this? Or for Susanna. Susanna's not having a good time. At all. She's trying so hard. Why is Serena so done with everyone? The God's Bane. That's intense. Upon being reminded, the Ingor finally stopped flying and he started a rapid descent. Where's Susanna? She's never having a good time. Her companion, she placed the last shot, which led to air sick. Exclamation marks. Why does it sound like they crashed? She's praying. She's also knocked out, I think. Pretty sure she's just straight up passed out. In striking contrast to the quaint mountain houses, the Shixo transport ship was hovering in midair near the landing point. River hospice. It awaited the rival companions with her usual grace.
赫斯提亚号上有完备的医疗措施，而他也只需要稍事休息而已。所以这算是没什么，只是苏莎娜过高估计了自己的适应能力。
That's a very nice way of putting that she couldn't handle it. It was habitual against her wish to teach her team member a lesson that prevented her to lecture the abitur. Since the Antares start anchoring the world, reclaiming lost ground has become quite meaningful. Valkyries have become constantly working on liberating the land. Okay. Charge of the Sierra was recently a slightly odd Shixo squad. Anyways.
继续我们的任务吧，他很快就会好起来的。哦，要不我先带他飞回去，反正也费不了多少功夫。您还是放过那孩子吧。
She's gonna die if you put her on that ship again.
按照预先侦查的情报，我们眼前的任务称不上有多么困难。 有一来一回的功夫，事情早就能办完了。没错，而且乘坐运输舰
This is still a diss. E rank of Valkyrie. When you're A rank, the ships don't matter anymore. They're useless. Flying like a normal person, cringe. Using a sword to fly, that's where it's at. She finally realized her mistakes to awkwardly change the topic.
好，出发吧。按照之前的说法，我们只需要把这附近的怪物消灭干净就好了。简单来说，的确如此。不过确切讲来，将这些遵循圣痕计划的意志、持续不断编纂空间的怪物加以消灭，本身
Yes, I understand what this means.
而无法将这里真正收复。至于我们接下来。 能一步到位的关键
Is a stigma awakened?
其实在于素商大人圣痕觉醒
Must be nice to be stigma awakened.
我，依靠圣痕觉醒者在圣痕计划中扩张空间的能力，我们在消灭那些怪物的同时，稀释他们的编纂结果，让千界一城可以轻易捕获并锚定这里。而完成了这一步。
I was going to be powerless in these lands, in these parts.
这难道就是女武神报告中经常出现的那种描述？工业化或者自动化？这样说倒也问题不大。反正这么看来
Our job is no different from when we were in a deeper safe area.
海渊城或者圣弗雷亚的时候没有什么区别。那就从我们眼前先开始。
Yeah. Alright, so now we're back where we ended last stream.
要是之前动作不够利落，圣弗雷亚也会变成这样咯。
Yeah, I hate it when I just become these oddly textured polygons, and this is trippy.
是把圣弗雷亚从比这更糟糕的情况拯救了回来。
And these people just shrug.
话又说回来 ，Kiana 他们当真没事。
Also, this looks kind of terrifying.
请相信他们吧。更困难的情况。
I mean, yeah. They fought Otto. How bad that is? They fought both of these people at a point.
他那边应该不需要我们操心吧
Great, I need you to like walk faster.
而且希尔也在帮助他。
Right, that's good. Oh, okay. Now you get to run. Now we decide to run.
看上去，周遭倒是完全没变化嘛。
So we basically need to get rid of this area. I don't know why it's choosing to focus on them. I wonder what like is special about this place. I know it's about Taishan, but like I'm very curious why they came here and why the store's focusing on it. Oh yeah, I guess she hasn't been here before because she's not actually one of the disciples. Oh, and now she's dropping a sword on us. Okay, fair enough. Having too much fun.
这就成了。
What did you want?
针对眼下这片区域来说，我们的工作的确接近了尾声。不过要完成对我们有利的空间扩张，恐怕还需要一点时间。
Okay.
另外，我们也有一些更重要的事需要加以确认。
Like?
更重要的是，
Why is Shitong's mouth not moving? I'm scared.
所以有什么不对吗？
Oh, there we go. What's wrong, Rita?
太虚山原本就人烟稀少，现在给出结论还为时尚早。
Okay.
喂，话不要说一半啦。抱歉。简单来说，在之前的收复行动中，
Dot.
竟有此事，
What
还
happened?
不确定。
Explain to us, please. You can't do this
所
to
以
me.
苏商大人，我们还是继续执行任务吧。启程吧。
Okay. What's happening here?
这是直接消失了，这也在计划之内不成？
Yes. Oh, and now we're slowly walking again. Why's she gonna go?
我们所能出动的圣痕觉醒者本就非常有限，或许以你的能力来说，这原本就是合理的状况。我知道你的意思，不过，希望事情不会越来越复杂。
What? Where is Susanna? Down the mountain?
苏珊娜，
Oh, and I'm gonna go help her. She's just like, what's happening? Please help. Oh, there she is. Hello, Susanna. What's wrong? What ails you?
苏珊娜，果然是你。
What else calls like that?
苏商大人，还有丽塔大人。我们在这一带执行作战任务。不过
She decided to leave. She felt better, you know? She's gotta explore.
是啊，我也不知道自己昏过去了多久。醒过来的时候，只看到亚尔维特在照顾我。因为船上的工作他一个人就能完成，我就赶忙沿着你们的行动方位跟出来了。
Oh, so she just dipped. Okay.
结果不但没有见到一个人影，还几次三番遇到了怪物。我也只能一边对付他们，一边继续找怪物。哼，苏珊娜，你还真了不得呀！原来那是因为你。
She's been rolling a bunch of things.
我？苏商大人，你在说什么呀？苏商大人的意思是，你在经过了一系列波折之后，
Oh,
清理虚数造物的速度，竟然不输给我们这些仙。
she's the one that's just been rolling everything here. Okay, Susanna, I see you.
是因你走岔了路而起。不过，你的战斗表现
And she's only B rank?
值得称赞。
I guess I need to upgrade, like, give her like a raise.
虚数造
No,
物。
give her like a rank A at least.
手册上不是说过他们？是啊，有时候是挺难缠的。
Oh,
我之前就想说了，你其实大可以自信一点啊，苏珊娜。
okay, nice.
想当年我自己闯荡江湖
I was more of a rookie than you are now.
那可比现在的你要菜鸟多了。苏珊大人，您别这么说呀。
Don't say it like that.
我看他们一副植物的样子，以为是很弱的怪物，所以才……有心也好，无心也罢，战果是不会。
I like that they're praising her because she's like
在下一次
doing remarkably well than they ever expected.
幽兰戴尔大人和我会将你的这部分实力一并。
Yo, let's go! She's rising the
真
ranks.
正能突破自己的工作。不过眼下，我们还是继续执行眼前的任务吧。 这倒是，在行走江湖的时候，喜形于
Higher
色
consequences? What do you
是很容易
mean?
吃亏的。苏莎娜不会大意。不要担心，我会保护你。哎，苏莎娜，要不你继续露一手如何？
Some of your moves. What do you mean? Oh,
在苏珊大人和丽塔大
come on.
人
Give me like a sneak peek at the Susanna rank Valkyrie, or Susanna Valkyrie, the A rank Val. Come on, let me in.
以心为鞘，以养利剑。轻而易举。不过如此。加根会，燃烧吧，风暴！
I need you guys to chill. Please stop attacking me.
群星汇聚于此。迷踪幻影。
Sheesh. Okay. So, clear this part. What's next? Oh, just next to the barrier. What's happening? Okay, so the barrier's gone now. Wrong. Let's read it. What's happening?
明白了。 从赫斯提亚号上，亚尔威特
Okay.
这片区域
So we did get back the mountain.
太虚山全境都在重新恢复正常。
Oh, this entire area is
这种
returned.
空间扩张的过程还未结束，所以我们也只能原地再等待一些时间。
Sure.
不过，关于我们刚才讨论过的那件事，既然到了这种时候，我们还是无法救回任何居民，那么其他部队在收复过程中所观察到的异象，似乎也绝非偶然。居民？丽塔大人的意思是？等等，那里不就有几个人吗？
Oh, just a bunch of people. What the heck? There's 3 people just chilling here. Who are you guys? You guys are reused models.
苏珊大人，
Rita's like, huh? No, Susan, what are you doing? Well, person has they know she's here now. Waves. Oh, they're not real. Oh.
啥？
Oh. Oh, are they dreams?
中邪了不成？
Susan is
你
shocked.
倒也不必过于担心，毕竟这也是具体的意象之一。细究起来难免话长，等这里的空间稳定后，我们还是先去向主教大人报告情况吧。
I see this all the time, but I just watching this entire interaction.
或许
It's a lot more expressive than it's ever been in the past. Like each new chapter, just they get slightly better and better. And genuinely, it just looks like I'm watching an interaction engine, and that's amazing.
果然
And I can't wait for the new engine update.
还真是够糟糕啊。
What happened, Teresa?
所以结论是什么？
Some like Hero to find it difficult to understand terms, perhaps skipping the reasoning and going straight into the conclusion would be more effective.
简单来说，
It's called
我
simple
们之前
tip.
所见到的
That's
那
messed
些
up.
与所谓的撞邪无关，反而更像是一种
Mirage? Interesting.
哦，也就是说，此刻他们其实生活在别处。是的，就在他们自己的梦中。
In their dreams?
也就是说
Oh.
我们虽然的确不断收复着地球，却并未解放出更多的人类。
So those people are stuck in the dream.
只要我们的作战半径拉得越长，我们能救出来的人也就越少。
On very rare occasions, good thing we saw it. Yeah, let's go. I haven't seen a single person in any places we reclaimed so far. Yeah.
可是我们之前不是才营救出丽塔大人的父母吗？那多半只是因为他们原本就生活在天命总部的附近。
Ah, it was easier there. 50%? Whoa. That's a lot of people. We're still in the Great Eruption has begun and we're doing our best to fight it. Ah, another Great Eruption has occurred. Yeah, it just kidnaps people. Wow, YouTube stream. Yeah. Want to try something new. Details haven't been finalized. Interesting. So it's instantly animating numerous blank stigma space fragments. Oh. What's happening here?
他们似乎意识到，我们可以利用这些残片提高收复地球的效率。长光推测说，这可能与那些滞留在新亚。
Oh, you know what? It might be AI Chan. Or AI Hyperion, whatever. She's probably helping out.
总之，那些人仍处于圣痕计划所编织的梦境当中，而收复空间和将人们从梦中唤回，也根本就不能被混为一谈。是的。
Because we can get the land back, but we can't. It's harder to get the people out of the dreams. Okay.
我们之前的计划正在稳步推进。
Okay.
夺回地球这件事本身的确可行，但如果不采取新的手段，我们最终能够夺回的，也只能是
empty Earth.
人的地球而已。那可不行，怎么能对抗到最后，反而最终的结果也和圣痕计划差不多呢？是啊，这就是我们急需改进的地方嘛。
We urgently need to improve.
好在现今的局面还不是全然被动。比如说，面对这种由梦境制造的问题。
Huh? Oh, so we go in, so we have to go in it. We have to go actually like dive into enemy territory. Next stage. Okay. There's a dreamy ball. Oh, Alicia? She back? When the echo died down, fragrance of the intertwined petals remain. Here the origin of the new life resided. Everything was at an end, but nothing was truly over. Oh yeah, we got May. We ended with May becoming her origin.
是啊，都说了要前进了。
Ah, no, not again. You can't bring that in. No. Yeah, we agreed to move forward at least. Getting flashbacks to the animation now. Ah. Then I'm heading off. Bye, Alicia. Oh.
他的舞步轻快如鸟雀，他的心绪澄澈如清泉。
Her thoughts flow like the clear springs.
他的光辉璀璨如珠玉。
He's just simping over Alicia.
而他的未来。
You sure? Probably written with whom she loves. Aww. And Alicia loved humanity. All of humanity. That's the way. That's what I will go. As expected, upon entering the chaotic planet direct again, she failed to locate her companions who could unlock the only path for her. Okay, so May is back. Only she remained in the boundless chaos, and the dense threads lurking around her. 所以当我试图原路返回时，进入了实际上截然不同的另一条路。That's not how one-way roads work, but I get what you're saying. Is that it can only go forward and you can't come back. could technically go back the same way. Yeah, whatever. You get what I mean. I get what they mean too. As for her exact location, the planet directing, and how far away her companions are, all of these were unknown to her. Besides a normally rapid increase in enemies and increasingly more space, there was one more thing that truly bothered her. But resided far away at the limits of her senses. It went in and out of hiding, as if it was hidden in the shadows of the forest or the undercurrents of a deep lake. Kevin? Kevin's chilling here? Oh, is it like one of his consciousness? Recall what she experienced in the final crater. Compared to them, the unknown force did not feel like it was waiting a challenge. But then a different thought gradually took form in her mind.
如果发现了这种存在，他们一定会和我产生一样的想法。既然如此，就算无法回到当初的起点，只要两边都朝同一个目标前进，就一定会在空间的某处交汇。
Okay, we'll definitely meet somewhere in space.
想阻拦我前进吗？
Oh, yes, they are.
这样看，那里说不定藏着对你们来说很重要的秘密吧。
I mean, that's usually why you have people protecting something. Oh, we're getting a tutorial. Getting a tutorial how to use the new Mei. Guys, I've had this character. I've been forced to learn how this character works. This tutorial's a little late. It was even late for, like, this character was released, like, 2 weeks before the story. I mean, I guess not everyone got no, if you finish chapter 4, you get it. You basically can't reach this without receiving it. I guess anyone, like, new starting now basically won't get it. Yeah. Alright, so this is just a way for showcase Mei being so powerful. Okay. Good job, Mei.
似乎还有其他的波动。兵不厌诈，锋刃。没完没了了。
I'm running out of patience. She's about to ult.
稍微用点粗暴的手段。
Okay, I need you to calm down. You don't need to do it to him like that. Oh, I guess we're doing this now. Alright. Metal Gear time. They're already dead. They're not even taking damage. Oh my gosh, they actually don't stop coming. Alright. Dude. Honestly, her Valkyrie is so sick. These are very... Both her short origin and finality are, like, very hard to top, in my opinion. They'll find a way. At the moment, like, come on. This is sick. Look at that. Like, they won't go out of their way to make something like this until the end of, like, part 2. Or until, like a hugely popular character gets, like, their, like, cool battle suit. Oh, okay. Hi, mate. Oh. Yo. What is that?
搅动的针线如果达到一定数量，网也必然会随之震颤，从而露出弱点。就让我看看。 这道裂口背后究竟藏着什么吧
Okay, man. I don't know how you figured it out, but you're built different. You just tore just cut the fabric of reality. Like that's Kiana's thing, but you just did that. Literally cracked the space and time. It did that. Hello. They're always like, what the? Hey guys, my new fancy wardrobe I got from Alicia. Oh, who's Alicia? Don't worry about that, Kiana.
看来我的判断是正确的。 Kiana, Bronya, 你们果然也感知到了那股力量。
Why do you look so different?
那股力量，原来那不是你吗？我和 Bronya 还以为那就是始源的全能。
I mean, could have been.
总之，既然大家已经汇合，就重新整理一下现状吧。
Miss something? Alright now.
所以现在的牙医算是
Is that another person?
既是雷之律者，也是始源之律者。
Oh, yeah, their powers combined. This looks so cool.
话虽如此，也只是名字上的区别。
It's just a different name. What do you mean?
论及对始源全能的理解，我还需要时间。目前这种仿佛能斩断任何事物的感觉，应该也只是始源全能的额外馈赠而已。
Makes sense. Because like the Hersher Thunder like authority, like she basically could like do whatever she needed, and Origin just kind of like amplified it because Origin, like from my understanding, like lets them like kind of like change fate. That's why Alicia is able to change like the fate of all future Hershers. That's why the new era's Hershers aren't as terrible, and they like that's why they're able, like some of them are able to like have their own free will, like Kiana, May, Welts, Bronya. So like, I can see that.
可惜，暂时没能得到更多有关中烟之律者和简的信息。
I just chatted Alicia for like ages.
没关系，这也在博士们的预期之中。我们先将目光移回到现状上吧。亚一，你刚才提到的那股力量，如果它不是始源的全能，那 Bronya
Anomaly.
它很可能和学院长口中的异象有所关联。
意象。
Told me what happened earlier. Meanwhile,
让我们先说另一项结论吧。中烟之茧，或许就隐藏在人类梦境集合体的最深处。
finality may be hiding deep within the aggregate. Oh, so it's just basically hidden within Project Stick. Long before Shuzan's group achieved any results, another strategic meeting about the Earth's future had started.
也就是说，夺回地球的行动，其实最终还是会和超越中烟的行动耦合在一起。
So they're all connected.
两方面来看这个问题吧。一方面，从最近的行动结果来看，让身处梦境的人们随地球空间一同回归现实，已经变得越来越困难了。而另一方面，即使解析了大家从月球带回的样品，千界一城却还是无法定位所谓中烟之茧的位置。这只能说明
That at Barrow we are unable to penetrate his
将
hiding.
它隐藏了起来。从目前的情报来看，这种级别的障壁，除了那个梦境集合体，也没有其他选项了。
好在情况虽然严峻，我们却也还拥有一些转圜的余地。只是，现在的问题在于，
在此之前，
Oh, well,
我们必须向
God.
确认一件事。
Scared the shit out of me. Where did you come from?
德丽莎，
There's like, huh?
你已经做好了准备，即使每个普通人都要付出一定代价，也要将世界恢复原状。
Oh, we didn't consider that.
怎么了？我还以为这已经是天命与逆商。
I know she did.
世界蛇
Okay.
部分成员都能达成的共识了。
Got all of humanity be affected by this? I mean, they have to be. There's no way they don't.
你说的没错，约阿西姆，我们直接说接下来的正题吧。
That's just an angry wife. Can we hurry it up, Well?
从原理上说，造成之前所说的那些现象的原因并不复杂。
Okay.
如果把人类所有的梦都集中在一起，你就会得到一个名为“精神的亚当”的巨人。
Okay.
这是世界蛇对于梦境集合体的描述。
精神的亚当将人类的梦境连接在了一起，使他们能够共享彼此的圣恒空间。
Allowing them to share their respective stigma suits. Okay.
共享圣恒空间。从结果上看， 他们的圣痕空间互相干涉，填补了彼此之间的信息空白。就像与世隔绝的桑提内尔人无法理解现代社会的生活，仅凭交流和想象，人类无法对从未踏足的世界产生具体的认知。
Sentinels who live in isolation are able to understand modern society. Okay. Sentinels so should let human troops to the environment.
然而，圣痕所记录的却不仅仅是语言、画面
Okay.
那样简单的概念。借由共享圣痕空间而不断延伸的，是无数个近乎于真实的梦境世界。
而那些梦，恰好通过人与人的差异，映射了他们追求的未来。
So they come together to kind of create something imaginable?
还真是一个乌托邦呢。
Must be nice for the people inside.
总而言之，梦境的主人会在潜意识中抗拒自己原本要面对的现实。
They're like, I don't want to be here, please.
就是因为这样简单的原因。
Okay. From the Memphis
我
we've
们
seen
在纵深
adopted.
方向前进越远，对空间的影响力也就越弱，也就越难以对抗这种潜意识的拒绝。就好像大家小时候都害怕打针一样。
Sure. That's interesting. Our friends be as good deepest or resisting that unconscious rejection is uncurring. Ah.
所以，做梦的人之所以不能离开梦境，是
I
因为
mean,
他们不愿。
for most of them, they're living like a really good dream. And they're like, why the heck would I come back? This is so much worse than reality. Almost always for like those people.
说到底，梦不过是生物与自己的潜意识进行直接沟通的方式。
One way of putting it, I mean, you can't really dictate what happens in your dreams.
既然如此，它就难免被做梦者的情感与好恶所左右。从技术上说，这个梦境集合体就像黑洞一样，成为了一种奇异点。即使我们将虚数化的地球重整为现实，对它而言也影响甚微。
Everyone will just still be trapped.
说了这么多，最气人的还是，在我们想方设法解放他们的时候，这群家伙还在虚数空间里悠哉。
It's not their fault, Tess. Not their fault. They don't know. They're literally stuck in a dream.
真是让人血压飙升。
How to beat up people who are trapped.
趋利避害是人类作为生物的本能。那些受害者根本无法意识到
Exactly. Like, it's not their
何
fault.
曾梦中
Come on.
哼，谁知道呢？他们真该庆幸自己还能躲在梦里，否则我就要用特斯拉10562敲开他们的脑门，让他们好好清醒清醒。
This is actually willing to just beat up random people.
这么说，我们之前的种种努力，其实还停留在白费力气的阶段吗？
There's a chance, yeah.
很遗憾，回答正确。梦境集合体，或者说什么精神的亚当，它就是一个会不断自我强化的信息茧房。就算把凯文拉过来打一顿，那也
So we can't take it apart. So we can reclaim everything, but we can't actually get the people out easily. And like the more people that get taken, the stronger it gets essentially, because they have more like experiences and like stuff to draw from. That's my understanding. So essentially, the more people it grabs, the more it protects itself. But at this point in time, it's really too late. It's really almost impossible for them to get.
把凯文拉过来打一顿，也只是他说说而已。
What do you mean? You guys are literally trying to beat up Kevin.
要你多嘴。
总之，局面对我们相当不利啊。那么，大家刚才提到的应对方法又是指什么？似乎代价很高的样子。
This is Teresa's like, why did your face change?
约阿西姆，你来讲吧。
也好，
Alright, well, what
就
do
如
you got
刚
for
才
us?
所说，精神的亚当因人们不愿醒来的愿望而变得牢不可破。
Okay. Yeah. Willingness to regain consciousness.
只要定位到那些最为稳定的梦境，逐一击破。在这之后，剩余的梦境就会因体系不稳而随之逐渐解体。
Sure. But doesn't that have like huge repercussions?
我们可以利用能量武器轰击他们，用武力手段。
Oh, you're just gonna execute people.
定点清楚。只是，
难道那些被清除梦境的人，他们会怎么样？
恐怕至少会遭受心灵上的一记重击。
Oh, so you're gonna just attack the actual Dreamland space. They're gonna destroy the area. Like you go to over like London or something and just explode it. Okay. No, you're actually
精
just
神的亚当所承载的，并不是通常意义的梦，而是人类探寻美好的意
you're doing the
志。
equivalent on a dream level.
一旦用外力摧毁了这些记忆、感情、梦想，乃至于渴望这种情绪本身，都会随着梦境一同
So at
腐蚀。
minimum, you're mentally just destroying something.
对梦境的主人来说，这不次于精神世界的一场海啸。至于回归现实之后他们会遭遇什么，哪怕比较乐观的去考虑，
Oh, so we're just gonna
也相当于抑郁症病人的状况。
literally at best we're just gonna make everyone depressed so we can take them out. Oh,
毕竟对
okay.
于人类而
That's a
言
good. That I see why they don't want to
失
do
去了
that.
渴望的能力，其
Yeah,
实
basically.
也就失去了一切。
You literally rip that away from someone. Like, imagine waking up, you're just like previously, you're like, yeah, things are gonna go great. Maybe I'll get this done. Next day, man, what happened? It's just because some person just walked into your dream and exploded it. You had basically no like recollection of any of this. You didn't have a say in you being dragged into dreamland. You didn't even know you were in there, like being taken out. Instead, just because like your base desire is just to stay in there because you're human, you get rolled.
也就是说，对他个人而言，甚至连人生本身都会失去意义。
Yeah, and so that wouldn't be much better than Project Stigma, is what they're basically. Okay.
是的，选择正面与人类的潜意识集合对抗，就注定
This doesn't
会
sound like a good
普通
ending.
人面临牺牲。德丽莎，这就是我们做出这个决定所必须承受的代价。
How will they rectify this? Feels at a loss for. A little while ago, she firmly believed herself capable of paying any price for the. I mean, you can pay your own price, but sacrificing other people, that's just auto. Countless setbacks and growth made someone doubt her resolve and will when she made the promise. Or when the price was in her space, she found herself incapable of giving an answer. Teresa opened her mouth yet failed to utter a single. Every word she desired to speak felt like it was the weight of deciding the fate of countless people. That's an auto type beat.
气死我了！
Yeah, that's pretty
虽然这些人
frustrating.
本身也的确可恶，但如果就
Exactly.
这样去决定他们的命运，我们和世界蛇又能有多大的区别？
He's doing almost exactly the same as them. 1 to 1.
是啊，这就是之前这个方案被搁置的原因。即使是真正的
When
神
a
明，
real god has no right to
他
determine
也
a
无
person's
权去
fate.
决定某个人的人生。
Yeah.
这是逆生一直坚守的信念。
I'm happy they didn't go through with it.
然而现在，这种蛮不讲理的做法，却似乎是我们面前的唯一出路。原本夺回地球的行动已经没有意义，而定位中烟质检的方式也已经陷入瓶颈。留给我们思考其他方案的时间
They're stuck.
其实不多了。
Can't actually find a way out. Oh, that's frustrating.
混蛋！我就是咽不下这口气。
That is genuinely super frustrating. Ah.
站在我的立场上，你们无法得到更好的答案。啊，这根本就是凯文对我们的嘲笑吧？我倒是很想把那群不争气的废物教训一顿，巴不得给他们吃
Hey
点苦头。
Tesla, I need you to like calm down.
但难道我们就真要破罐子破摔，被这种没心没肺的圣痕计划牵着鼻子走吗？
Yeah, this is really hard. How are they gonna get out of this?
嘲笑，这更像是一种诘问。
I mean, yeah.
如果注定要为人类、为文明舍弃一些东西，凯文他希望我
I imagine Kevin honestly is just like, I don't know what's happened, honestly. Like, I mean, like, how was I supposed to know that humanity just gets stuck in here? I thought you guys get them out. Like Hershey finale, sure. I don't think you guys can beat that. But like all this Project Stigma stuff, like honestly, like, it just worked out really well. Obviously, he thought this through. It's like 50k years. He had Dr. May and everything previous era. But still. While Kevin's calm and indifferent eyes watching it corrected it.
是啊，他
Yeah.
终于做出了
He definitely struggled with this for a long time.
圣痕计
No
划
way he didn't.
就是他的答案。
Humanity's hero cannot
他或许并不期待什么回
take
答
this，choice lightly.
而这也不是专程给予我们的考验。但我们还是必须给出答案。
And all honesty, like, there's no way Kevin actually is doing this like on purpose. It's just kind of how it goes.
对了，那个时候，也许暴力并不是突破梦境集合体的唯一方法。
Okay, so we don't have to bomb
毕
them.
竟在被圣痕计划俘获的时候，尽管事出偶然，但我确实意识到了自己身在梦中。
You're like a Stigma Awakened.
这样看来，所谓精神的亚当，他并非牢不可破。
Okay.
通过再次搅动圣痕计划的主网，借机潜入精神的亚当内部，逐一破解封闭的梦境，催化出足以使梦境解体的链式反应。而在梦境产生松动的期间，
Push forward the bringing space helps some people return to reality.
回归现实，同时在此过程中尝试定位中烟之间的坐标。如果第一步能够顺利，那么后续的行动理论上都没有问题。
Okay.
这样一来，眼下就只有一个主要问题：要怎样从内部破解梦境？
How do we make people
在
like
圣
realize
痕空
it?
间中，我因为意识到了自己正在做梦，从而产生了突破梦境的契机。既然梦境的坚固性源于对现实的排斥，那么，只要让梦境的主人以某种形式接受现实，那些牢固的梦也就可以产生松动了吧。
So you just need them to wake up to reality. That's literally what. It's just wake up to reality.
你要知道，至少对于一部分人来说，梦境的吸引力要远远超过现实。
It has to be like a way though, right? Because it's more enticing, like reality has to be like it has to be literally a reality check. What do you
德丽莎，你这个想法说不定真的可行。
why?
你想，正是因为对这部分人来说，梦境的吸引力要远远超过现实，那么，只要我们帮助他在圣痕计划之外创造自己的梦想，那么对圣痕计划的那个梦境集合体来说，现实和梦境的关系不就刚好倒转了吗？
Oh. So basically show like how like their dreams can be accomplished, or like how it can be done in reality.
抱歉，我好像有点跟不上你的思维。
Yeah, me too.
为什么像这样做，梦境和现实就会倒转？
哎呀，你这样想，
yeah.
这些人其实是因为有自己渴求的东西，所以才会贪恋梦境吧？
Yes.
那如果我们让他意识到眼前的梦境无法满足自己的渴望，那他就一定
So that the reality can do it for them.
这样的愿望。而一旦产生了这个想法，那么原本令他乐不思蜀的梦境集合体，就反而成为了一种非常现实的桎梏。
Oh.
这样一来，作为个人，他不就否定了梦境集合体本身？
How would you do that for every person?
也就是说，引导
How-
它产生。
Like, that sounds impossible to do for every person.
那么，他和精神的亚当就自然而然地转化为了敌对关系。
这应该远比敌对要温和，但毫无疑问属于某种不合作的方式。
是的，真正的创造一定是对集体潜意识的逆反，这值得一试。
It is worth a shot.
只是，向这个方向的尝试，恐怕也是一种开弓没有回头箭的行为。
啊
What do you mean? What? Why would it be like that?
啊，也对。
Oh,
如果这种做法有效，那么方案本身的随机性一定会将结果导向一个我们无法控制的局面。
oh, I guess you like because you can't like tell for certain if like someone will come out or not. Okay.
如果运气不好，机缘巧合下诞生了一个防御力更强的精神亚当2号，那我们可就前功尽弃了。
Because the alternative is like a bunch of people realize that this dreamline is even better. Is like the very bad outcome.
既然如此，那不是更值得一试了吗？
啊，西窝头，你
我并不是在主张冒险，就像我们之前讨论的那样，轰碎梦境的战术看似稳妥，但是它需要大量的火力支持，过程中的风险同样难以。
Like you could just destroy them all.
包括凯文直接插手干预的可能。
Kevin just walks in like, what are you guys doing? Judgment and Smosh? Bang! Ah, you guys are done.
所以从技术层面来说，我们其实很难
Maybe
判断
infiltrate the
这两种计划
Dreamlands.
孰优孰劣。可既然如此，为什么我们不选择一个更加符合人类风格的方案呢？
What's more human than violence?
或者说，一旦第一步的操作成功，那么接下来其实就是一个验证人类是否值得拯救的过程。特斯拉博士，你之前的愤怒其实不无道理。
Dr. Tesla, the anger you displayed was not
如果人
warranted.
类只是不断的被单方面拯救，那么我们和一群被豢养的仓鼠似乎也毫无区别。没有独立生存的能力，没有改变世界的意志。
Ooh,
这样的人类，似乎不拯救也罢。
a little harsh, but I get it.
好吧，我早该意识到，你这鸡窝头在骨子里就是个狠人。
不，我只是比你更相信人类的底色与可能性。
One way of putting it, it's a little ruthless. I won't lie to you.
我相信人类值得拯救，否则一次又一次，Kiana 他们又为什么会觉得这个世界终究能变得更美好呢？甚至，如果不是这样，那么由圣痕计划所构成的梦境集合体，又怎么可能为大家制造出那么多的美梦呢？
Ah,
我赞成爱因斯坦的说法。
that was
尽管
surprisingly
我说
deep.
的开弓没有回头箭，但只要我们还相信人类的美好，这就
But at the same time, it's very cliche.
是的做法。既然与圣痕计划的对抗是一场人类的自我与抽象的战斗，
Against the project still gonna battle between the human self and abstract.
那么这场决定了全体人类命运的战役，理应由全体人类共同打响。
没想到我的一个不够严谨的想法，竟然会引发这么多的讨论。不过，既然现在所有人都认同这个方案，
就这样决定吧。
我们相信自己的同胞不会让我们失望。
They won't let us down.
看来
Alright, you guys have a lot of faith in humanity.
体人选的环节了。理论上，我们参与的人数越多越好。不过
Go through, so go. Just toss her in there.
总得有第一
She's got it.
去做吃螃蟹的事。这个人既要对圣痕空间有足够的耐受力，不会在梦境中迷失，还要在梦境中
She's actually just saying there is a.
谈话技巧
I was joking.
这样的人选，你们的面前不是就有一个吗？
Got him. I sense like got him. Hook, line,
是
and
指
center.
你自己吗？
可幽兰戴尔他们夺取下来的现实世界，不是还要锚定在你自己身上吗？
这个嘛，我相信齐格飞也可以胜任
Go
这项
go
工作
secret. Oh yeah, I forgot he's back. He's
一直
chilling.
在值班组等待接应，他早就
Is
干
he?
了一肚子牢骚了。
Man's been in prison for how many years?
至于其他作战方面的统筹，我也相信丽塔、
I guess
阳光
you want to do
琥珀他们
something.
一定可以做出正确的决断。
但精神的亚当内部，毕竟还是一片未知的区域。哦，对了，
Power to devour dreams. Yup.
确实，这样看来，在所有的作战人员中，没有谁比你更加适合这项工作。
那的确是一把杀手锏了。不过，比起这些客观上的理由，你们是不是忘记了一件事？虽然没怎么给人上过课，
Oh yeah, huh? She knows how to deal with
但
students.
我好歹也是圣弗雷亚的学园长呀。
Don't fully understand how that correlates to saving humanity from a dream, but it's a cute line. Let's go, Teresa. Let's go. Why do birds fly? Who would ever ask such an unnecessary question now? Kevin? Perhaps the bird, even if they could speak, wouldn't be able to explain. Generally, even if humans realized that they only had true freedom over how they die, then they would not be able to explain why it was their only freedom. They would never be able to provide an indefinite answer. A long time ago, when the world was still foreign to mankind, they still wanted to explore everything unknown in this world, and they refused to accept any questions that were without answers. So when a certain person looked up at the sky, he would ask,
鸟为什么会飞？
Oh! Oh! Kevin in Rome, Greece, whatever. Sue in the back? That guy kind of looks like Cosmo. Also like Adam. I can't tell. Kind of. Oh well. That's crazy. It's Sue and Kevin and they're like restarting a civilization. Each battle is being held here. If time was turned back by 1,000 years, every philosopher would be the pioneer of civilization, remembering history in different ways. Sages whose wisdom transcended time. That was what they were called. Kevin's like, I already know all this. We're no difference from infants to the man. Man's literally living in primitive world. He watched like all this technology, like nanotechnology, Honkai stuff, and he's just like, man, I gotta boil soup again. What? Like, doesn't do his nature. I've experienced all younglings like them couldn't cause a single wave in his
当
heart.
然，我也曾认为这是毫无必要的疑问。它们本就能够飞翔，
Gifts from God.
正如我们的种
I
种
mean,
本能一样，
sure.
是神明应允的天赐。
They evolved, whatever.
但即使已经如此牵强，我们也只能解释
Oh, why they wished.
为什么能够飞翔，而不知道他们为何想要飞翔。
Someone seems to be quietly shushing us. It sounded like a meaningless argument.
不，听我说，站在这里的每一个人，我们生来能够去看，能够去听，能够走向远方，能够征服一切。
Eh?
但这是一种权利，选择将其放弃的人，我们都见过很多。但为何我们从未见过鸟儿放弃飞翔呢？
Everything quieted down.
所以，这就是我要说的。各位，如果我们有幸能够回到世界的起源，
Oh, he's got
第
him.
一只鸟儿，那么它一定并未拥有翅膀。在那时，它所拥有的，并非是向神明祈求后得到的双翼，而是一颗想要触摸天顶的
How did he know? He's a genius.
高贵如月的心脏。
Kevin's like,
他倒是很有勇气。
how dare you say this? Teaching me to cause a commotion in the crowd. After all, in this God-fearing age, there's little support for thoughts like this. But it's right. Sparks wouldn't bring him any harm, so the man wasn't very worried. According to Sue, it was how the era is. Countless different thoughts were clashing against each other, and they would form common beliefs that led civilization forward. I mean, that's probably what happened in their own civilization, when it was still, like, recent Rome. But they must go to the people and listen to what they had to say.
苏，他那边也该结束了吧？
A long time had passed since the two of them returned as pioneers and started helping the new generation reshape their civilization. With the help of their long lifespans and transcendent knowledge, they definitely entered history, aiding its development in secret. He did not turn around to verify if his companion was still behind him. They had made a promise to always be by each other's side no matter what. Aww. So cute. They get banished. Best friends. Never doubt that promise. Aww. That makes what happened between them a lot more painful. Because they were even it's like after everything that happened, like they were still basically best buds.
不过，这次的时间似乎更久了一些。
Man raised his hand and checked it briefly, but cold did not seep out from there, even until he finished listening. He was getting better at controlling his own body temperature. Oh my god, he's getting to the point where he can actually touch a person, not kill them instantly. Ah, that's even more painful. Because that means he could. The whole point, like back then, was that he couldn't even like, hug May or. But now he finally is like getting closer and closer to doing that. That sucks. His own tears froze like before they even left his eyes. That's depressing. It's like his growth in this aspect. Everything else would take a turn for the better. That's what he thought. Even though it was too late for him, regardless of which aspect took a turn for the oh.
出发吧，该去其他地方看看了。
Began to lose interest in everything here. He always considered the topic discussed before. For the sake of a grander goal, and with Sue and his help, civilization would avoid the mistakes they made and take a better path forward. That's one way of thinking about it. Technically, even World War II is canon, I would say, in this. Because it's meant to be our modern world, isn't it? And then like past it. What do I know? On some rare days, a thought like this passed us by. Is humanity destined for birth to take the same path? Perhaps the guidance I provide is just my own wish. Oh my god. Kevin's able to just see all these memories like flashbacks. That's wild. This man's memory is so much stronger than Fuha's then. Because he's really older than Fuha before when Fuha like became a mantis in the first place. And then we're just like pocket like tiny amount of years. That's like a max like 10 years. Like he's able to remember all 50,000 years of his life as very distant memory for him. Unlike his companion, the man was not affected by certain side effects, and hence didn't remember every moment of his life. Oh, never mind. I take it back. I'm sorry, Fuha, for wronging you. Okay. I knew she remembered everything, that's why she was cutting it out. But I thought Kevin was just built different, because he's able to like remember like the conversations with like Raven and like Prometheus and them like very clearly. Like even word for word. Man, even the absolute important moments from 50,000 years ago require frequent recollection to remain in his memory. Everyone has experienced something similar, no matter how important a person or event may be, memories of them blur in time. As an omniscient of the flesh, which often gives birth to self-hatred. Even he was an exception. But he's frustrated that he can't remember some stuff. It's fair. Only...
刚才那些是我早已遗忘的记忆。
Oh, so he did forget them.
在进入这里之后，他又重新回到我的身上了吗？
Where's he at? He's in Dreamland. Oh, he walked into the atom. Yeah. When wasn't it? While conscious, its clear outline would appear.
无妨，这不重要。
Indeed, in his own opinion, the memory shared certain attributes with his current action. Reshaping civilization been his job for thousands of years. Even if he is well aware of Project Stigma's potential results, man acted just the same. He habitually wished to witness that world that had revolted by his hand. Serve humans' dreams. Oh, we get to play as Kevin now. So we get to see from his perspective. What is this?
那并非被唤醒的记忆，而是你们的梦境吗？
Oh,
抱歉，
whoa. What did you just do? Whoa! This is so cool. We get to switch between POVs? What is this? Wait, this is cool. Not long ago. Only boundless darkness lay ahead. Teresa walked slowly through the boundless void as the darkness swallowed her footprints. Countless noisy whispers and faint flickering lights surrounded her. They were reflections of the dreamlands, traces humans left behind in Project Stigma. It was the first time Teresa realized that even light can be oppressive and heavy like the ocean's depths. She just walked silently, and as time passed, bright light appeared before her eyes. Oh, she's in Twilight Paladin now.
走吧。
Break through the spiritual atom. We need to get inside. And he's in there. Enter the dream.
这里
Oh. This looks like Saint Freya.
学校
It's not. It's just a normal
有
school.
孩子
Oh, I guess, yeah. So many
相似
children.
的梦境有可能相互吸引交织，原来是这么一回事。
There's dreams intersect.
这些孩子或许素不相识，但相似的愿望让他们做了同样的梦。
Oh. Cool.
不过，在学校里毫无顾忌的尽情玩耍这种梦，是不是太
Her
把
inner
老师们放在
teacher.
眼里了？
Teresa, let them have fun. It's so that's so innocent. It's very childlike.
哎呀，接下来玩哪个好呢？要不要一起来读绘本？
Aww.
一起来玩捉迷藏吧！
They hide and seek.
好呀，让我看看。哎，就去那里。
That's cute. You guys doing?
瞧我的！
哇，你也太厉害了吧！
孩子们都玩得很开心啊。
Aww.
从这种意义上
Wake up to reality.
真是个让人不忍惊扰的美梦呢。但是啊，孩子们，如果梦仅仅是梦，那么梦反而会失去价值。
Oof. So messed up, but yeah.
嘿嘿，怎么样？不错吧？
Gotta be able to do this in real life for it to matter.
哇，你画的真好。
这是飞船吗？好酷啊！
Oh, cool.
没错，这可是比学校
Shit, that's bigger than our school.
吸引了很多其他孩子呢。或许，这就是改变的契机。嗨，你好呀。
Oh, she just intruded on the dream.
哦，你也是来看我画画的吗？嘿嘿。
Oh yeah, she looks like a child to them too.
不能教你哦。让我看看啊。画的不错，但还不够好。
Oh, messed up.
啊，你是谁啊？你是不是看我比你画的好不服气啊？我看过很多很多的漫。
She's about to expose herself for all the comics she reads. Oh, all the manga she just collects, so I can really spot the flaws in your painting with just a
不就是
glance.
比我大了几岁吗？有什么好生气的？幼稚。
Oh yeah, she looks like she's 12, right? That's what I said. It's like 40.
你的画中缺少了一种很重要的东西。
哼，你倒是说说看啊！
这艘飞船是你从一本冒险故事的插图里临摹的吧？
Got him.
我也读过那本书哦。
Oh,
是啊，那又怎么样？我这不是画的一模一样吗？连颜色都不差。
那你一定还记得那本冒险故事的主人公整天挂在嘴边的那句话吧？我要飞遍全世界，在每一片天空上都留下
yeah, she's about to destroy this child's dreams. Seriously, like I'm done with this. It shows
驾
violence.
驶着飞船游历了每个国度，所有他去过的地方的人们都记住了他和他的飞船。
没错，所以我一直很崇拜他，我也要成为他那样伟大的冒险家。
How can you become a great sword if you're just an artist?
可你的这幅画里没有你自己。
Got him.
你只是把他的梦想原封不动地描了下来，没有任何改变，这样怎么能成为合格的冒险家呢？
我
Oh no. Don't do it to the kid like that. The two in the heat of argument attracted the attention even more important. They're surrounded by children.
这样就好，只要讨论的范围越来越大，孩子们自己就会找到改变的契机。
Making all these children realize
其他和这个
their
梦想交融
dreams.
的人。
Soft voice came from her side.
请问你是老师吗？
How did they know?
没错，我其实是另一所学园的学园长。
You're so tiny though. You're 12. How did you do that?
讨论的东西了。
Like make Teresa pissed off.
你刚才说，树上的人是我们的模范，我们的目标。
Oh, how does she know this?
我们的束缚，我们的界限。
What age are these kids? What the?
真正的冒险家，他一定会跨越前人的足迹，走得更高更远，让自己的梦想。
What kid thinks like
超越人
this?
探索过的天际。是啊，就这样，数百年、数千年，无数的冒险家践行着自己的梦想，将人类的世界延续到如今这般繁华。这便是文明。
那小哥
Little teacher.
我们要怎么做才能成为真正的冒险家？
小个子，
Of course she'd be mad.
不对，我是冷静成熟的大人，不能跟小孩子一般见识。
Even at this time, Teresa's still getting
要
yells.
成为冒险家的第一步，就是从自己的梦中醒来。
Waking up for your own dreams.
每个人都会做梦，在梦的世界里，我们可以幻想各种各样的事情。可是，这还不够，因为比起我们现在能梦到的东西，这个世界上还潜藏着很多想也想不到的有趣东西哦。
哎，是什么呀？
很遗憾，我也不知道呢。
哼，小个子老师是骗子。
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
骗你们哦，我不知道，是因为他们还没有被创造出来。
Got him.
此刻的他
She's
们
about to throw her hands though.
沉
She,
睡
she
在
thought
每
about it.
个人的心底。
She's way inspiring them.
我们的心底。
The daring boy is the guy who got insulted. That's pictures just a
充满
copy.
新奇的想象力，十足的创造性。
Chinese dove. Oh,
你
hello,
们的双
Jones.
手可以描绘出谁都不曾看到的未来，你们的热情会让梦想越飞越高。只要勇于踏出最初的一步，不断寻找、制作现在还不存
Or
在的
stop
东西。
searching and creating them, which does
哪
not
怕这
exist
种
yet.
东西在别人看来不值一提，你们最终也会成为冒险家。可没有这样的尝试，也就永远没有其他人能看到你们所描绘的闪闪发光、五颜六色的画卷了。
Now try no one see the sparking colorful bunnies you create.
那可真是太可惜了。
Reverse psychology in these kids. It'd be a shame if you guys don't just become so good at the world.
画卷。
Dang.
对了，这个主意怎么样？我不仅要画一个比书里还厉害的飞船，
Not only gonna pay shipping,
然
I'll
后
build it
我
myself.
亲手把它搬起来
Yo.
开着它飞上天。
Okay.
哇，感觉好酷啊！我也想一起造大飞船。
The real question is, if they reject this one, why can't the dream like be able to like actually like shift with their desires? Start painting on paper green grass so someone start run around and search out materials from all over school. Like I get the logic here, and like, but I just confused why Project Snow, I guess, doesn't have a way to circumvent that. Like, it should be able to, it should be a flexible dreamline. Like, if like people like realize something new, it should be able to get stronger at.
我能做到的，其实也。
But even then, like, how does she? I guess she can like influence, like, affects everything
看
else.
你们自己的努力了。
But it seems like it takes super long to go through all these dreamlands. It's a lot of people.
世界就是因你们而改变的呀。
It's true. It will.
不知道接下来会是什么样的梦境。
Nice. So she finished this. Right through the spiritual atom. Let's see what Kevin has to say. Serve human dreams. Is he gonna see the dream that Teresa was experiencing? Oh, it's a different one. Whoa.
没事的，没事的，我们先回家去吧。啊？
可是我，本来我能考得更好的，
我已经很满意了，你是我骄傲的女儿呀。
Aww. Wonder whose dream
对
this is.
啊，别哭，没事的。那个学校也不是很好嘛。
The daughter wishing her father said this to her, or the father wishing he had said it? A lot of people in this area, though.
哎呀，没事的，你不是一直想去吗？其他事情都可以之后再做，演唱会可就只有这一次呀。查寝我帮你混过去，别担心。可是我害怕，旁边有个叔叔一直在看我们。
Yeah, they just called him an old guy. What's the song playing? Oh, they never played this. They never paid attention. Kevin's like dot dot dot. It does add a weird, tragic feeling.
来来来，帮我别一下发卡。哎呀，快一点！
This man does not look like he's in love.
不是一个十字发卡，你怎么
Not a
一起拿下来
cross-shaped.
了？
This man does not look like he's having a good time. She also doesn't look like she's having a great time.
不是吧？
Looks like reused models,
是说要加班。
but they're not.
哎，他们项目的情况你又不是不知道。走吧，走吧。
I'd hate having my wake up like my dreams just about doing like a project for work or something.
哎，这家店今天竟然不需要排队拿号哎！
该不会已经过气了吧？
这就好。
Oh, what's he do? Maybe this is a good beginning for his journey. Everything was normal, just normal. We were still repeating mistakes they should have made, suffering failures that they tried their best to avoid, and tried to buy small instances of joy and sorrow day after day. Typical MVC look? Yeah, it's a little bit of an MVC look. But they're like, at least like one of them should be happy or something. They both look like they're just sick of it. But how is Project Stigma doing this? But such mediocrity was what a certain era yearned for yet cannot attain. In this world that faced Honkai as well is such a similar desire.
小伙子，要加蛋吗？
For that reason, Project Stigma could be called the worst, just like
小伙
Honkai.
子，
I was worried that he had no choice and never had one. Okay.
小伙子，
Young man, your
您的
ramen
饭
is
已经
ready.
做好了。
Noticed the wrong car and another car lined up behind him. He silently planned to leave, but the owner held a bowl of noodles for him, so close that the steam from the bowl blurred his eyes. The man knew that he was supposed to take it with his hands. Beside himself, everyone he knew had considered what his life was like when he finally purged Honkai from. Some thought that death was the best outcome for him as he was truly lonely. Some thought he'd finally be able to let go, change his name, have a bowl of ramen while seated before a simple house and spend the night. Man, so tragic. Others thought he could still act as a mentor for the new age and redeem himself once more. He wants none of that. Even he acknowledged that these futures were not far-fetched. In fact, at a certain point in time, a very long time ago, they had all briefly been his aspiration. They're all very reasonable things that he could become. Yeah. But in actuality, from the moment Project Stigma was completed, he hadn't planned any future. He had searched for a place to bury himself, but that was for another reason. Those lives others had imagined were truly
不
peaceful.
必了，抱歉。面很好吃。
Peace belongs to those who put an end to everything, not those who become the end itself. Man. That is sad. He doesn't even let himself like just live a normal human life. He doesn't even allow it. Because he's taken the authority of finality. He's made himself the end. Like he's taken that cross to bear.
奇怪，另一边的梦境好像不太一样。
The dreamland on the other side seems a little different. Silver lights floated slowly through the darkness of the void. As she looked along the floating marks in the dreamline, Kirsten noticed a familiar figure. Oh, what the
你
heck?
怎么会在这里？
Why are you here, Seal?
我从爱因斯坦博士那里听到了大家的计划，就想着自己是不是也能帮上一些忙。
I mean, I guess she is a stigma awakened too, because she has the stigma of death. So.
根据博士的说法，我身上感知世界炮的那些能力，
And that.
对于梦境集合体或许也有一定的效果。所以，我就自告奋勇想来试一试了。不会给你添麻烦吧？怎么会？感知世界炮的能力，也就是说，你可以察觉到哪些梦境更加脆弱，
Okay.
哪些梦境
So
对
see
他们
which
的
ones
集
have
合
more
体影
impact.
响更大，对吗？如果博士的预测没有问题，我想差不多就是这样。那可太好了，这样简直就像多了一个无所不知的向导嘛。
That is very convenient.
希尔，接下来就拜托你了。我会加油的。
Alright, so they work together. Nice.
这里，
This is
有什么异常吗？只是跟记忆中的某个场景重合在了一起，有些感慨罢了。
missing something.
都是很多年前的事了。
Aw.
那是
Oh,
那时
Cecilia?
一位友人一起偷溜出门，也是在这样的大街上漫无目的的游荡。我们哪里也没去，只 只是一边闲逛一边聊天，
Aw.
但那却是我最快乐的回忆之一。听得出你很重视
It
那位
has to
朋
be
友呢。
Cecilia.
是啊，他是我
Aw.
终其一生追寻的光芒。
Or it's Himiko. One of the two.
好啦，比起追忆往事，还是抓紧时间行动吧。我们先分头问问附近的人，了解一下这片梦境的大致情况。
Either way, it's
交给我吧。
super tragic. Both are tragic friendships. Listless man. Lonely man. Oh, okay, they're just drunk. You guys. Man spacing out. Woman spacing out. Okay, that's a little odd. Woman staring at the sky, man staring at... Oh, he's staring at the ground.
奇怪，这里的氛围好诡异，所有人看起来都像失了神一样，不是在发呆，
They're actually just
就是想念人的
idling.
样子。怎么会有？还是去看看希尔那边如何了吧。
Okay.
我不是那个意思。
就离我远点，少来管我！
Worked up woman, what happened here?
可是这样下去的话，你
跟你没有关系。
Whoa.
发生什么了？
Did Seal just tell the truth?
我看这位女士好像很痛苦的样子，就问问她有没有什么需要帮忙的，结果
你也是和他一伙的，都离我远点儿！
Oh.
你冷静一下，我们只是想帮忙而已，不是要伤害你啊。
都说了走开！
烦死了，干嘛顾虑这么多？还不如直接告诉他。
Oh, hi, Seal.
是在做梦，这一切都是梦。
She's tired of this. Valonia's like, let's get on with this.
等等，
是吗？
喂，你是听不懂人话吗？我说这一切都是你的梦，不是现实。你被困在梦里了，我们是来救醒你的。
She's trying the direct, harsh approach.
为什么？
啊？
就算你说的是真的，为什么一定要醒过来不可？现实已经这么痛苦了，为什么还要剥夺我做梦的权利？
So they're now meeting someone that doesn't want to wake up. This is what a lot of people's reactions, I assume, would be. Being gifted, like, being given a dream that basically is what you really want. When she owned, and she looked in the mirror. Dang. I assume this is what happened when, like, either when Cecilia died, or, and, like, Siegfried disappeared, or, like, when she finally was growing up outside, like, Otto's thumb.
原来如此，是这样的梦啊。当人们长大成人，发现世界远不如自己儿时想象中那般美好，现实充满无奈与不公，痛苦到让人喘不过气，用尽办法也无法改变现状。他们就会下意识地想要逃避，放弃思考，麻木心灵，躲进自己的世界里。这个梦境压抑而又安静，是因为梦境的主人不再相信前方有所谓希望，陷入了无止境的停滞之中。
Oh. So all these people are basically like, that's, all of them are just, they basically gave up. So, they're just here. It's just basically just that overwhelming sense of like, dread, or not dread, I guess, like just that like unwelcome feeling have when they kind of just and like things aren't going right. Just kind of feel like you don't know what to do. And that's basically this world in a nutshell. And all these people had gotten to that point.
梦中
Man,
没有
that's
他们
depressing.
曾经渴望的美好，是因为在现实中，他们已经不会再做梦了。
So these dreams aren't even, they can't even find like that much respite. Like, I guess it's better than what they're doing in reality, what like is in reality, which is actually here's just like endless, just void, nothing. But that's a huge contrast to just what we saw in the previous one, where Teresa's talking to a bunch of hopeful children, like, thinking about like what they're gonna do with their lives, and like that's what they said too. Like compared to the children, like who don't know the world, and when they finally grew up, they're like, man, this place kind of isn't great. And like even with like Kevin's dream, where like it's just people living everyday lives, this is people who just been beaten down by life.
所以这个梦才会如此稳定。
Yeah.
对于在现实中绝望的人来说，这是他们唯一的归处。
这么说，我们是没办法叫醒他们了。
Still, just Valona doesn't care. Valona's just like,
用
that's on
办
them.
法解决。
No. I guess Teresa gives them some hope or something.
不，我还是想试试，因为我也曾困在这样的梦中。那时的我，尚未找到自己生存的意义。
Oh, okay, so this is an
作为
auto.
人造的生命，我无法融入他人的群体，只能麻木的活着。那时的我和他们一样，不会做梦，也不对
then she
未
met
来有
Cecilia.
任何期待。
Man,
就在
that's
那时，
ah,
我遇到了刚
that's
才
sick
说
in
的
a
那位
Russian
朋友
pain.
他和我一样，从小在黑暗的房间里长大，只能从书本上了解外面的世界。但和我不同，即使我们的全部世界只有这一小方天地，他也总是会产生一些奇思妙想。
Man,
他带给我各种各样奇怪的礼物，给我看他养的花，给小鸟做的巢，甚至有一次，还趁夜深人静带着我偷溜出去。那时他对我说：“越是压抑自我的人，内心深处越是渴求美好。正是因为求而不得的落差，让他们暂时失去了前行的勇气。”
usual Honkai just hits you with the it's kind of psychological stuff. Yeah, this is extremely accurate, I would say.
他们需要的只是一个契机，也许是一个
Okay.
打动人心的故事，也
I
许
feel
是
called
一
out
首
here.
悠扬婉转的音乐，也许是一个引起共鸣的游戏。
That's true though. That's why media is so powerful. That's why like people always say like a song, like a book or something, or even like some games are just so impactful because they come at the right time. Then they accomplish their purpose. Because if you're happy and everything, life's going great, then a lot of media doesn't have the same impact on you. Like it won't move you the same way as if like you're struggling and you just need that one thing to kind of like keep you going, and like kind of like believe again. And so that's wow, that is deep. Not expecting that. And honestly, for a lot of people, this game actually probably like hits that for them. Like this is like kind of like the devs honestly calling out some people. Or I shouldn't say calling out, but like basically acknowledging those people and like the power of stories.
那个契机，足以让
Yeah.
他们重燃希望。
I mean, that's the whole point of this story too.
拥抱明日的彩虹。他们原本就拥有冲破绝境的勇气和力量，只是自己不曾发觉。
Yeah. I mean, that's always like, I mean, that's what this whole story is about. Like, Kiana's entire arc is just this. It's meant to basically, like like when you're at your lowest, like it's supposed to like kind of like remind you. That's the whole point of this game or Chaos Arc, like what they're doing here. That's the whole point of Part 1 story. Especially. It's not like GGZ's like just despair, just like sadness. This one's meant to like there's an uplifting part.
他说：“其实每个人都比自己想象中要勇敢得多，足以面对生活中那些不如意的现实，并创造出新的可能。”
This is very heavy-handed. I get that what they're doing here is like extremely just on the nose, but like I want to talk about it like more than I should because like it's genuinely like really impressive whenever it's like when like any type of media just can do this like Naruto like is also like a prime example of one of these. Like it might not be the greatest like it might like debate, you can debate all you want about like story wise and stuff, but like it's an overall like message is basically just the same as this game, or at least this part. And like for better or worse, if it's at the right time, like it does what it does, like it connects to you emotionally. And I actually really like that like this game specifically like touches on so many of those topics. It might do a little too heavy-handed where it just like bombards you with like philosophy and like whatever. But like I honestly like that they at least attempt that.
说了那么多你自己的事，你要懂我什么？
It is kind of talk no jutsu, I won't lie to you. But I personally don't mind that. I am all one for cheesiness and like the optimistic side of those things. So
你说的对，最懂你的人，当然是你自己。
Honkai writing, yeah. Honkai writing is I think it's still one of the greatest I've seen. I'm also biased because I mean I speak from personal experience of like that line where they're talking about like media changing someone and stuff like that, and like I'm biased in that point. I would feel like for a lot of people, including me, would agree that this game like definitely hits like a place in you. And if you're like at any point, and a lot of the major story points like in like turning points in this game, like they resonate really deep.
你曾经渴望的事物，寻求的梦想，那时的心情，你全都记得。
Believe in
那是
yourself.
你勇气的源头，前进的动力，是你的心。一直停留在这里，也并不会带给你满足，只是无谓的虚度时间。你应该再给自己的心一个机会，不是吗？
Dang. Actually just hit her with some quick therapy. I mean, actually, that is basically what everyone here in this part of in this world, like all these people are just so run down by life. They need someone like or something to kind of get them out of it.
你
好了，希尔，我们也该离开这里了。
啊，这就算结束了？他根本什么反应都没有吧？
Oh, you're so wrong, Melodia. Teresa just rocked this person's world. She's questioning her entire
通
life.
过说教改变一个人的习惯，但刚才的那些想法，无疑对他造成了一些心理上的冲击。对于成年人，这种改变就足够了。
或许吧。
谢谢你那时教我的东西。
Ah, no. I was right. Oh, can't do that to me. Man, that's very bittersweet. There's still so much respect for Cecilia. In another world, if Cecilia was still alive. Ah. Right, yeah. Go to Kevin's perspective.
我曾经对你们说过，一个人的命运
Characters. Okay.
就是他的性格。
This chapter is very philosophical. Honkai exists in two states, either super scientific or super philosophical, and then there's actually a hidden third state, or both. The impact, like all the cool like fighting and stuff, that's like a tiny part of Honkai at this point in time, especially. And I assume this chapter is, I assume, is just very. You're meant to think a lot. That's what these like past couple of chapters been since like 31 and onwards. It's less about like a plot or a drama or anything. It's just about people, because that's the crux of this story, right? It's just about humanity and just either like them overcoming stuff. It hadn't been long since he had last met the philosopher, but today the number of his audience declined drastically. Man couldn't recall when he came into habit of frequenting this place. Be sure one thing, the philosopher was also trapped in this age. Even a utopia designed by the greatest of minds would fail over the passage of 1,000 years. He was a perfect example of that in both ways. He was undoubtedly quite ordinary, and his companions used to tease him for being slow-witted. But once he gained time that far surpassed that of an own person, he could even look down upon the most outstanding minds of any era. That's true. Kiana was not considered smart. He's the definition of Kazana. He's basically like Kiana's like smartness, and still but then he's just become so wise over time. Like he's just seen it all. He doesn't need to like know or like figure out stuff, or like he doesn't need to like think about stuff and be like, oh man, what is this? He just knows already. He's gone through it all. Perhaps he was here to get a better view of this era's shallowness and make up his mind on something.
命运不分好坏，性格却并非如此。
Okay.
谁？
Who said that? Which one of you?
我曾有一位友人，他或许具有某些方面的天资，但却相当愚钝，习惯于依赖他人的决断。
Kevin's talking about himself here, I assume.
那是他
Him
的
becoming a
性格
mantis.
于是他选择了一颗卓越的头脑，一颗值得跟随的心灵，听从对方的安排，把对方的命运当做自己的命运。
Okay, so he's talking about May here.
对他而言，性格即是命运，仍然能够成立吗？
Yeah, I mean, Kevin basically did give himself to May. Like, a lot of his like dialogue was very just like what he thought and stuff was very centered around it. Obviously, he was still his own person, but like it was very clear like how he felt.
哦，抱歉，我的眼睛已经不像以前那么灵光了。你能到我面前来吗，年轻人？你见到过英雄吗？
Why, of course I know who that is. It's me. Obi-Wan said. I mean, Kevin.
我曾经见到过很多。
不是你想象中的那一种。也许你还记得我曾经说过，世界上只存在一种理想，践踏他人的理想。
I'm playing the ideals of others. Project Stigma.
任何一种理想，都非得践踏过他人的理想之后，才有可能实现。
I don't know if I agree with that, but I also understand that. Yeah.
倘若你
Yes.
不认可，也只是因为
My bad.
发觉。
Yeah.
作为衡量的标准，人类被分成两种，做到过这一点的，被称为英雄；其他的，被认为是凡人。
Man was not convinced. In the arrogance cultivated from his long life, his very reaction was the philosopher had experienced little and knew nothing.
先别着急，年轻人，我还没有说完。 成为英雄是每一个人的愿望，但我们也同样知道，如果每一个人都是英雄，这个世界该会有多么糟糕。所以，另一种英雄诞生了，他们的理想全然相反，是希望自己的理想遭到践踏。
Our ideals are completely different. They wish for their ideals to be trampled upon instead. So it's basically people are willing to just follow.
而世界运转的规则，事实上是由他们来维系的。
Whoa. Honestly, that's pretty deep. Okay. I feel like I say that all the time for this writing, but that's honestly how I feel. I won't lie. You could hit me with some philosophy stuff and I would kind of feel that way. Let's see. Okay. Go through this. Gravestone tablet. Okay, I need to check each different one. The body of OO rests here. His death saved an entire city from the ravages of Honkai beasts. It is because his soul flowed into the grave, earth shall become richer than the sky. OO. Her sacrifice allowed civilization to carry on. Alicia? Enemies? What the? You're supposed to be on Kevin's side. Okay. I want playable Kevin now. Dang, his normal start is just not to have his sword out. Dang. He just creates eyes. Only now that he's using that's so sick. Look at him. He summons the sword only when he feels like it. That's sick. Okay. This is a hero who changed the world. Reflect on his faults and memorize his merits. For he was also mortal. Okay. Obviously what stood here was not a ruined building, but a grand tombstone. The reason it was so big is obvious as well. Those laid to eternal rest here were heroes acknowledged by the world. And they were all the humans in this dream. Doesn't exist, I assume? If everyone was a hero, it would be a terrible place. There's a lot of meanings that could be. I assume it's just like there'd be a lot of self-sacrifice and just it wouldn't be a lot of order. As he said, the dreams created by Project Stigma might have their own limitations, but they were not restricted by objective reality. It could be completely illogical, and all this should never have occurred, provided it hadn't changed in any way. Oh, he senses them. Wow, it's just so many tombstones. Oh, he senses Teresa running around. Vishnu. And let's go to Teresa now. Break through the spiritual atom. So this is what Sage, I assume, takes the most time. This is a lot of just stuff. Waves hit the beach as the warm midday sun covered everything in rays of lazy sunlight. The huts scattered around the area weren't luxurious. Conversely, they were so simple they seemed out of place in a sweet dream.
原来也有这样的梦境呀，总感觉它真的很现实。可既然如此，又为什么需要靠做梦来实现呢？不清楚。看这空旷的样子，这次梦境的主人还真是无欲无求呢。一直待在这里猜也不是办法，只能找梦境的
I
主
just
人
want a
问问情
vacation,
况
man.
了。
Oh, the lady.
你好，请问
你们两
Oh,
个
they know.
是来说服他从梦中醒来的吗？
他？你知道这是梦？
是啊，但是很可惜，我帮不了你们。
Yeah.
这并不是我的梦境，
哦
我只是某个人所想象出的家人而已。
She's not real?
毕竟，人上了年纪，就比年轻人要怕寂寞得多。
那您知道要怎样结束这个梦吗？
这个嘛，恐怕要费不少功夫了。毕竟，如果没有这个梦，他可能就命不久矣了。
Oh, he's too old.
在来到这里之前，他已经卧病在床好几年了，连医生都
Aw,
说
man.
他活不过这个秋天。现在和他一起做着这个梦的人，多少都是相似的处境。
Yeah, I guess the average. I do really like that they show the different like perspectives and repercussions what Teresa and the main cast are doing to help everyone, but like the repercussions it has on different aspect, like different walks of life some people are in. Like the average person, like when we think about this, is just like a person going about their day. They wake up, go to work, blah blah blah, and then they might have just like their own dreams or whatever to like be a great writer, great like a great artist or something like that. That like that's what they're so those dreams might be easier to wake up from, or like, and they won't hurt the person as bad if they have to wake up from it. Some people like whose only escape is literally their dream, like the people we saw whose like whose lives are just so bad that they just given up on everything, or like I guess for these people who are just on the brink of death and want to cling to life a bit longer. Man, that's that's dark, but it's also really like deep. I want a better word than deep, but I'm really glad they flesh it out and are going through these different avenues.
所以，我也有一个问题想问你们。
And it is a really, I think it was a really smart decision to start with the childlike wonder of life, for all those children, given that most given that like they weren't like born somewhere like in a much more unfortunate place or time. Those children are able to dream and like just do any they for them they can do anything with their lives until something and they might succeed and they might not. But then the other people who might not succeed or already it's like just too late. Theirs. I guess the next one, and then we saw the everyday life of Kevin, just average people or just lives. I have a question for the two.
对于那些尚存希望的人，离开梦境是勇敢者的祝福。但是，对于没有未来的人们呢？
By the way, this person's just imagined. Like they're just dreamed up by the other people, and this dreamed up person also knows this is. That's so weird. That's like Inception levels of weird. Like you're cognizant, you're not actually real. That's weird.
那个人好像就是刚才那位老婆婆说的。
Delicate Looking at the elderly nearby, delicate like a candle flame in this wind, two were speechless. After a while, Teresa sighed lightly.
我们试试看吧。
Try?
毕竟，这场梦，它可能不只关系到几个人的选择，也包括千千万万人的共同命运。
That's true.
你们好啊，年轻人。
Amiable? No.
你好呀，
Gonna be grieve old man. Oh.
你好，我们是来。
I were here too. She hesitated for a moment and found herself unable to convey the cruelty.
很久没有人来这里了，快坐下吧。虽然没什么名贵的好东西，但招待孩子的零食，老头子我还是备了不少的。
谢谢您的好意，不过不必了，我们只是。
Aren't the Teresa has to explain to everyone that she's like 40?
不用这么客气，相逢就是缘，难得来一趟，就让我尽一尽地主之谊吧。
真的不用了，我们不会在这里停留太久，不用麻烦您这么费心。
Not to go through all that trouble.
因为这只是我的梦。
This is just a dream of mine?
对，因为这只是。
That makes sense. If he be aware. There's no way the other person doesn't try, and that's it, but he just chooses not.
年轻人，可别太小看老头子啊！
I mean, it's just too much of a drastic change, right? Like, he's been bedridden for years.
无人打扰的海边，和最爱的人一起，
Oh.
从早到晚，静静相依，倾听海浪拍打的声音。
So the wife is imaginary. Man, that's
对我
sad.
来说，真是个奢侈过头的梦啊！
Man.
人到老年才会发现，自己真正想要的、真正追求的，都是那些最平凡、最平静、最普通不过的日子。
That does sound really nice. It's a normal day. It sounds.
我年轻时犯过很多错误，浪费过大把的时光。如今垂垂老矣，躺在病床上，靠着机器维持着所剩无几的生命，才能意识到习以为常的平凡有多么珍贵。
Made many mistakes in my youth. Yeah. I feel like this is what a lot of people when they get older say. I mean, that's why there's always the midlife crisis, stuff like that. Like, a midlife crisis is a little different, I guess, because it's like, oh, I didn't get to do these things when I was younger. But a lot of people tend to have this. Like, that's why, like, when people are, like, get near, like, 30 or 40, they start to just kind of, like, settle down, like, look stuff. Maybe that's just the environment I grew up in, and that's the way they think. But I feel like that's pretty... Like, it is how a lot of people are. Like, and eventually they realize, like, oh, you know, the greatest things in life, or I shouldn't say the greatest, but some of the nicest things in life are just to sit down and just chill. Just go about your ordinary day.
我愿意付出我毕生积攒的一切，来
Man.
交换这个虚假的梦。即便如此，你们还是打算将我从梦中唤醒吗？
But what does it mean if it's not real?
我们
Yeah, it's a hard question. Unfamiliar yet clamorous, or sorry, it's slightly familiar yet clamorous noise resounded from afar. Is that Susanna?
他
No, it's Roselia Lilia.
的人可以吃2份小蛋糕。哎，那2个正在狂奔过来的身影是Rosalia、Lilia。
How did they get here?
等我们醒来的时候，发现自己居然到了巨鲸的肚子里。
On the bellies of a whale?
Rosalia。还等一下，莉莉娅，让我把这个故事讲完。
Okay, thank you for taking away the somber mood that's been happening. I can count the Baka twins or the Molotov twins, whatever. Baka twins? Get out of this. Oh, look who's there.
是啊，还有德丽莎。
Also like how the way they refer Bianca, just the way Brogno talks to.
你们终于来接我们了吗？Rosalia、Lilia，为什么你们会在这里？
好了好了，终于遇到了你们在等的人，吃个蛋糕，开心一下吧。
Went down to retrieve 2 small cakes from a box and smiled as he passed them to the twins, watching them gobble the cakes down.
这位老人，他
She took a deep breath and finally made up her mind, but as soon as she turned around, she saw the smile on the old man's face. The old man watched as Reese's expression changed incessantly from serious to hesitant, sorrowful to solemn, and then resolute. At the end, he couldn't stop himself from chuckling.
好了好了，不逗你们了。
Easy, man. You just caused them to take emotional damage. That's me to take it.
考验一下你们的决心。哎呀，就原谅老头子的坏心眼吧。
That is a very real topic that I guess they'll have to encounter more.
你们是来接这2个孩子回家的吧？
是的。
看来我也是时候从这个美梦里醒过来了。
That's really kind of him, though. To, like, I mean, I guess he's been here for a bit, but, like, it is really kind for him to, like, help them out. I mean, I guess he also probably knows deep down why he needs to wake up.
可是，您知道的，一旦从梦境中醒来，您就会……
是啊，我就会回到病房里，就会瘫痪在病床上，就会面
What a terrible way to go. In that dream.
你们先告诉我，如果我不愿意让这场梦结束，会发生什么？
这……
我呀，已经活了80多年，这个世界上的酸甜苦辣，已经尝过了大半。可是他们不一样，他们年轻，有活力，充满了希望。如果把这样的年轻人困在一成不变的梦里，那也太残忍了。
The new generation take over.
这个世界啊，旧的生命该退场了，是时候将舞台留给新的生命了。
不，老爷爷。
嗯？
我们不会劝您放弃这个梦境。
哦。
我想，这样的梦境本身
Oh,
其实
we're doing this. That's fair.
出了错的是那些还没有走到人生的终点就已
That's
经
more
放弃了
accurate.
未来的人们。老爷爷，我相信您，相信您能像照顾这2个姐妹一样，照顾好其他的年轻人，然后也像现在一样，告诉他们在梦境之外，还有生活在等待着他们。
Like, gives him time to basically stay in this a little longer, but also help out. Okay. Better than forcing him to wake up. Okay.
我本 本想说，也是时候面对自己的现实，走完这一趟人生了。却没想到还有年轻人需要我们的帮助吗？
Oh, don't worry. There's like millions. Don't worry about it.
也好，这次也该让年轻人们
Ah,
看
that's
看
cool.
老家伙的骨气了。
He gets one last hurrah.
我
That's
们这一辈
it's
子
bittersweet. Size of ours.
可没有白活呢。
Sea light remains silent no more. In the balanced darkness, tens of thousands of dreamlands clambered and churned, like a huge beast awakening from slumber and freely stretching its body. A glimmer of light broke away from the ball of light and floated up into the darkness. A soul that faintly flickered between pink and blue lay within it. After that, more and more soared up in the air like a scattered Milky Way, vanishing before their eyes. So more people are waking up. So Teresa's efforts and are not going in vain.
难道是地震了吗？笨蛋，是我们终于要离开这些梦境了。我来带你们到安全的地方吧。那德丽莎
She's got this. She needs to confront Kevin one more
和
time.
希尔还有后续的工作呀。这些梦境才刚刚开始解体，我们还需要做更多的努力，让更多人来加入这份工作呢。那我们也要来。
Let's go! We get their help.
这一次，莉莉娅
Yeah, we get the twins.
的意见。
Get help out of a bit. Just like that, the squad tasked with liberating the dreams grew. The Valkyries and volunteers in the dreams did their best to fight back against Adam. But Kevin's here. Project Sigma was not that simple. The situation isn't the same, even for Kevin. Leave this place. Thank you. Goodbye. Talk to them one more time, actually. I'm curious. It's Kevin's time now. He's the last one here. Enter the dream.
抱歉，我
Moribund?
记得你，
Philosopher?
卡斯兰娜，
卡斯兰娜，没听过的名字。
我曾经听过你的每一场宣讲。
Heard all your speech.
每一场，
Oh, I don't even listen to all my speeches. Philosopher was one at the end of his life, so it's impossible for someone who had heard all his speeches to be so young.
为什么？
我也不明白。
Not sure either.
事实上，在我熟知的人里，存在着视野远远超过你的存在。我本应该回忆起他的每一句话，以此决定自己的每一步行
Just
动。
thinks about May all the time.
但我不能。
Can't.
我在试着解决这一个时代的问题时，也需要使用这一个时代的思路。无论如何，我承认你的智慧。
Walks up to this guy, is like,
狭隘。
your brain a little tiny, but like, you're also really smart, man.
我思考过你提出的问题，也得出了自己的答案。
Like, who is this guy?
但
Good for
现在
you.
我想知道，作为这100年间人质的顶点，在思考了一生之后，你能给出的答案又是什么？
That's a pretty good praise from Kevin. He doesn't know that. Just some random young kid talking. But pinnacle of wisdom in the last 100 years? I mean, not many people can say that they've been called that. Especially by Kevin.
答案，
鸟为什么会飞？
His eyes reflected the old man's confused expression. No one could contemplate a single question for a lifetime. No one but Kevin. No one else had been able to go through life with such a simple... For us, the old man still remembered what he said in...
因为他们想要飞上天际。
但这不可能。这只是浪漫主义者的一厢情愿。我也拥有同样的理念，跨越童年的渴求。
Debating philosophy on this guy's deathbed, man.
可我却无法因为想要就能够做到。
那么，在你看来呢？
因为他们必须飞上天际。
They must. Okay. I don't know. 3,000 years since Kevin harnessed the power of finality. He already had the answer.
当中烟的陨星在白垩纪降下，唯有自由的鸟儿才能跳出既定的灭亡。
He's like, what are you talking about?
我听不懂你在说什么，但我看得出来，你似乎相信适者生存，结局将会成为一切的试金石，胜利即是公理。那么，年轻人，在我死去之前，我来为你进行最后一场宣讲吧。我要向你讲述一个
Icarus?
名为伊卡洛斯的人，并且让你知晓，有些人的飞翔正是为了坠落。
True.
梦境的集合体出现紊乱了吗？距离德丽莎离开这里已经有一段时间了，有人正在这里自己尝试创造。
Hi. Oh, don't you get
是没见过的叔叔。
someone I never met? Oh yeah, that's how I say. Oh, it's a stranger.
又有人来帮忙了。
No one here to help.
他看起来不像什么好人。
Kevin's just like, this guy's evil.
小个子老师一开始看起来也不像什么好人。
What do you mean? Teresa looks super nice. She's...
我觉得不是这个问题。
你们在做什么？
嘿嘿，说起来吓你一跳。我们正要打造一艘很大很大的飞船，能飞到天空的顶点和尽头，还能到达海洋的边际和最下面。我们要开着谁都想象不出来的飞船，飞到谁都没去过的地方。
Respect. Kevin's like, huh?
怎么样？要不要一起来？我可以把你的名字也刻在上面。正好有些材料实在太重了。
你们正在进行的是一场艰苦的工作，这总应该有个理由。
What did Teresa say? What'd she do?
因为没有改变很无聊嘛。
That's true.
老师说，敢于迈出第一步才是真正的冒险家呢。
And for Kevin to crush their hopes and dreams.
算了，你不感兴趣的话，我们还是自己动手吧。叔叔再见。
He's well worried that once a thought came into being, it's impossible to fully eliminate. Thoughts are the freest and hence the most dangerous thing in this world. Free thinking. Just crush it. I mean, that's true though. You ever think of something and it stays in there, like, a little back of your mind a little?
原来如此，并非是你的力量，而是你让他们想要这里变得不同。鸟儿们想要飞上天际，因此他们为自身打造了双翼。
Like, damn, that guy from like
哲人的答案一样。
40,000 years ago or whatever, he was onto something. That guy knew something.
但想要逆转圣痕计划，这还远远不够。即使你给了他们契机，让他们产生改变的念头，但最终是否能够冲破此般梦境，依然取决于他们自身。
True. Will they be able to break out?
相信这些平凡之人拥有改变世界的能力和执念吗？
I do.
正是因为相信，所以你才拼尽全
Or
力
Kevin.
给他们留下了这样的引导吧。
Must accomplish it yourselves, otherwise all of it would be meaningless. True. Someone else does it for you, what's the point? What is that? Like so. Apparently the shadow's still seeping out incessantly. Adam duties. So the dream light which should not exist kept flashing back time to time.
我知道伊卡洛斯的故事，
Oh, so he just keeps getting hit by this constantly. You know the story of Icarus.
与自己身为工匠的父亲一同使用羽毛织成翅膀，试图逃离监禁他们的岛屿，但却不愿听从父亲的劝诫，飞往了他不该达到的高度。太阳融化了用以固定羽毛的蜡，使他溺亡于大海。
Found in the Oh, that's Icarus.
你真是见多识广，但我想
Oh,
你并没有像我一
you've
样
you've talked to Icarus?
看过。没错，他是一个神话中的人物，就像你一样，所以他才存在过。
Being like facetious or is he actually being real? Like, I don't know how you know these things. Have to be some mythical tale. Seeing that underestimated
大
philosopher.
家都认为伊卡洛斯是出于自大，在一场意外中不幸丧生。但如果这在很多年以前
You're gonna just dying?
就已经是他想要去做的事呢？
Or actually going to up to the
在他
sun.
很小的时候，就亲口这样说过：“我将飞上天际，并且以坠落迎接自己的胜利。”
That is one take on the.
他们的理想全然相反，是希望自己的理想遭到践踏。他就是你见到过的另一种英雄。
The other type of.
但这又能有什么价值？
What does that bring? What's the
给
point of
他
that?
人提供能够践踏的阶梯，用自己的失败告诉别人，不要飞得太高。
恰恰相反，他想要证明的是一件事：
And if you fall, you still go?
我飞到了太阳的
啊
面前，没有任何人到达过的地方。所以，或许也有人
Okay.
能够将我跨越。
Inspire others.
那么，鸟为什么会飞？
Others can fly too. Saw. First spy tried to touch the center of a heart as lofty as moon, yet fall to his death on the ground. As he saw other birds make similar attempts to soar higher and higher, birds still soar across the sky now. Which bird was he did not know. But for some reason, that basketball rolling on the ground, Icarus did not fail. His descent was a result of his flight, and proof of another type of descent. That is another way of thinking about that story. I didn't really think about it. But yeah, you can think of that story that way too. Even if it was a very narrow-minded way of looking at things, a romantic wish perhaps is the only rule that makes the world spin.
没错，为了不让太阳落下，我飞上天际，将你们的光芒夺去。 我将因之融化，坠落于海面。但要想将其夺回，你们必须飞到比我更高的地方。这既是跨越童年之后属于
He's
成
their
年的逻
Icarus.
辑。
That's my understanding of it, essentially. That he's the Icarus.
你
Oh, hi,
是
Durandal.
否领悟了这一点呢？天元之人。
Person of Equinox. A very. That's a title. Two of the strongest people stare at each other. Yeah, Dudu is one of the strongest people alive. They reach the limits of the human body in their respective eras, and it undoubtedly taking completely different sides. Yeah, imagine if Durandal also got like the mantis treatment on top of what like the stigma she had. She'd be just so crazy. Yet now there's nothing but silence. Logically speaking, this wasn't a normal form of silence, but in essence, formed from two great forces neutralizing each other. Yeah, because like now I think about it, like Kiana is like one of the most powerful. But if anything can neutralize like Honkai power or like kind of like dampen it, she's not that powerful. Like she's still strong, but like Randall, like there's not a lot of stuff that can stop awaken stigma or anything like that. But she's just kind of goaded old in reality. Okay, this is an interaction. Briefly seen in order to observe civilization, he reshaped just as he done so 1,000 years ago. The man walked alongside time and searched for dreams of the past within shadow. Yet the girl in front of him was doing the opposite. She relentlessly tried to unveil the mystery, in search of the truth of the world. Perhaps because of their ambiguous differences, the two of them surprisingly took a mutually silent yet amicable attitude towards each other. So like they kind of just like, hey, respect. Because of their contrasting allegiances, the silence born of a tacit understanding would never end in silence. After long quietude, the blonde woman spoke.
要坐下来聊一聊吗？
The first Kiana. It's like, it's so weird to me when I think about that. Like, this is Kiana. This is the original secret, like daughter secret. She's just chilling here.
和这个时代的人有所接触，这样的机会，对你来说也不算很多吧？
Oh. Her, like, she is just so different compared to, like, Kiana. Alright, they're both leaning against this railing.
有一位战友对我说过，我们都不过是住在地下的一个洞里，只是一群原始人，背向洞口，坐在地上，手脚都被锁住，只能借由偶尔借助火光，会有某物的影子投向石壁。这些影子便是我们眼中的全部世界。
Sadly. Merely Prunes facing away from the entrance, sitting chains staring at the fire. Let's get this. Wow, this is actually really cool. This is a wallpaper.
影子就是我们的全部。
这是指你脚下的那种特殊影子吗？
不，那是奇美拉造成的现象。
Phenomenon created by Chimera.
人类在做梦中才可放纵，崩坏兽却在做梦中才可思考。
Indulge in it, but Honkai can only think in there.
奇美拉集成了一切崩坏兽的梦境，也因此会在人类的梦境中腐蚀出那些阴影。
那么，如果刚才你仅仅是在比喻，问题反而更简单了。
你想说什么
Are you trying to say?
浮华已经离开了你说的那个洞，
True.
你也可以。
或许吧。如果没有圣痕计划，彻底融入你们的世界，它的确需要决心， 但也并不困难。真正困难是做了这些事之后，该如何弃绝一切。
你不想成为奥托？
啊
那毫无必要。当然，或许在你们的眼中，
，Otto
我的傲慢
is
与他
much
们
more
难
severe
分伯仲。
case.
毕竟我从一开始就在充当制造棺材的角色。在世界即将灭亡的日子里，人们每天都在成批死去。显而易见，只要有条件，大家就必须绞尽脑汁地去生产各式各样的棺材，迎接各种各样的墓地。这对于人类的延续可能毫无益处，但为了文明，却又是不得不做的事情。和圣痕计划也
I don't
没
know,
有什么
man.
不同，对吧？
或许吧。不过，从积极的角度上说，上战场的战士们也会准备好书信。
I mean, like, I guess, like, he's done this, like.
可能是在营房里，可能是在运输机里，也可能是在列车或轮船上。每个人都会写下他对未来的希冀，写下他对世界的嘱托。我们秉持信念所做的工作，不管结果是否如愿，都绝不会是无意义的事。我们守护那些美好的东西。
I like how every character in this is just a philosopher.
守护那些我们认为重要的东西。
This game is a very optimistic game. Most characters are very optimistic. Or maybe optimistic isn't it like the best word? But like they at least like choose to keep like going. They have a lot of perseverance.
他们或许看似渺小，看似徒劳，但那不过是因为如今的他，还只是一颗种子而已。这些孕育美好的种子，总有一天会绽放出漫山遍野的花朵。无论如何，凯文，你也自始至终都是这当中的一员。
这倒是超过了我自信的范畴。至少，在不久之后的那场大战中，我们还是会拼尽全力去杀死对方。
It's true.
这是无法改变的事实，也是战胜崩坏的唯一途径。
我知道，毕竟你的挚友苏，我认为他已经接受了这一点。
Oh, you talked to Sue? Oh, I guess she's never like revealed that.
这么说来，我和他应该都有所成长了吧
？Yeah. That's
虽然没有诉诸语言，但我想，在他看来，你就是那个时代最勇敢、最坚强的人。你挡在我们身前，将一切视若草芥，但这恰恰是因为，在你的身后，有着真正的万丈深渊，无人可以从中生还。
你不可以后退，不可以赌博。但尽管如此，你还是将最后的变数寄托在了他，也寄托在了我们身上。
Hoping they can find the answer he can't find.
你不必像这样肯定我，我是你的敌人，仅此而已。
That's disingenuous.
我知道。所以，如果有机会堂堂正正的杀死你，更准确的说，杀死你所象征的那种概念，
Kratos just says it to his face.
我和我的伙伴们，大家都不会犹豫。
Despite the respect they have for him, he's still standing in their way.
这样就好。
Facing this man who was frozen time, a reminder of a classic monologue by a certain playwright. He was the noblest Roman of them all. All the conspirators, save only he, did that they did in envy of great Caesar. He, only in a general honest thought, and common good to all, made one of them. His life was gentle, elements so mixed in him that nature might stand up. Says to all the world, this was a man.
赫克托尔知道王国终将陷落，
Hector, please.
阿
Wow.
喀琉斯也明白自己正在走向死亡。但他们两人依然义无
They
反
did.
顾地踏上了战场。借用我们的神话，你当初留下了这样的预言。难道你从一开始就预料到了这场决战？
不，但我期望如此。
Wanted this fight. So the girl replied again.
我们相信 Kiana， 相信所有属于人类的律者。当然，从另一个角度上说，也相信你。
True. Not like he's like Otto, who's just like a villain doing his own doing his own ski, whatever. Kevin's just trying to help humanity his own way.
有趣。
It was said Kevin Kazana was a name that was bound to be questioned and criticized. The power he possessed was at a height that no one could reach, but even such power wasn't reliable enough in the face of finality. Once the leader of humanity, and now he had pushed humanity to the brink of extinction with his own hands. His contributions and crimes were almost impossible to judge. That is crazy. The great hero of humanity in the previous era. One of the great pioneers in the new era, but also now it's about to kill them off. As well as one thing that no one had ever denied. No matter how he lived or how he might die, Kevin Castellano was a name that was always be. Is immortal then. Is immortal.
再见了，替我向最后的卡斯兰娜问好。
It's gonna end her lineage. My god. It's your lineage, Kevin! Come on!
会的。再见了，
Chris
最
Kazana.
初的卡斯兰娜。
I mean, Tyrando's also Kazana. And walked away once he finished. As he turned around, that figure no longer belonged to the first Kazana, but to the last Honkai. Oh, I guess because he has the authority of finality. Truthfully speaking, to communicate with another as a human was an unexpected gift to this last man. Because now he's going to be fought as like a monster. But that could not change anything, especially the project he had taken on a long time ago. Everything also remained the same for the girl who stayed. As she composed herself with deep breaths, the girl attempted to awaken something that had long become. The plan she sought to bring to fruition was similarly resistant to all external influence. And when this conversation between Kazanas eventually turned into a conversation, quote unquote, between warriors again, just like when they first met, she should hold her weapon. I can wield a blade as my weapon because only I can break it with my own hands. That man once made this judgment, but if you could see the girl now. Oh, which is in DA form. Clearly, he would have faced a different answer. I can wield a blade as my weapon because I have become one with it. It is different, regardless of the name to Randall, held 2 meanings as well. As for the other, besides the girl herself, it represented power capable of splitting the continent. Great weapon to Randall. Thus she had ascertained a certain truth. Dreams were as fragile as bubbles. So when this project of dreams took a turn, everyone felt nervous.
各位好，这里是丽塔洛斯威瑟，目前进行第8次情况报告。经过女武神们的不懈努力，由圣痕计划
they're slowly winning.
梦境集合体已经出现了松动
Oh
迹
yeah,
象。
look at his head. It's changing.
根据长光的计算，按目前的趋势，该梦团有望在35天后。请稍等，有新的资料正在上传。
Give me new info. Okay.
抱歉，丽塔刚才同步的情报有误。根据幽兰戴尔大人刚刚从凯文·卡斯兰纳本人身上取得的数据，按照目前的模型测算，梦团的解体过程对凯文的影子加以修补。
Kevin's using the Honkai powers to fix everything.
尽管我们已经巧妙地将被困者的梦境由扩张梦团逐渐引导向了稀释梦团，但凯文的这种影子似乎是完全不同的存在。
Power of Honkai. Oh man.
等等，什么完全不同的存在？你把长光叫出来，让他给我说清楚。
果然，特斯拉前辈会心急呢。
哦，好吧，原来你也在听啊。那赶紧说说吧，究竟出了什么情况？
简单来说，或许凯文本人并不知情，但被他支配的中原之力正在以崩坏兽的方式修补着我们所说的梦境集合体。
Okay. He's using Honkai beasts themselves. Yeah, that's what he said basically.
具体来说，就是有意或无意的将崩坏兽的梦境植入人类的梦境。
Oh, they're directly just in there.
啊？
大家之前都接触过这个情报，崩坏兽的思考方式是梦，对吧？
Yes, we do know this.
喂，那不是一种比喻性质的说法吗？
的确如此，但这个比喻本身为此刻凯文对梦团造成的影响提供了一种很好的解释。人类真正的思考方式是创造故事，而不是分享迷梦，这也是为何我们有机会打破梦团的根本原因。但对崩坏兽来说，迷梦就是他们的一切，与圣痕觉醒者连接事物的本性一样，这也让他们成为了圣痕计划天然的交合剂，并且由于他们彻底与创造无关，
Really unrelated creation.
所做的力量引导并不能使用在崩坏兽的身上。总之，具体的技术情况我已经给大家发过去了，可以查收一下。
She's like, peace. I'm done. I've done my job. I'm out.
所以，尽管我们的每一步行动都没有问题，但终究还是效率太低吗？
哼，这都什么事儿啊？什么奇美拉，真会给人添乱。
I mean, it's just fixing all the
在
dreams.
这种情况下，我们可以借助德丽莎大人的释梦能力吗？
理论上没有问题，只是
One person is gonna take a long time to devour all those dreams.
可恶，明明就差这么一步了。
Happening here. You thought about it? Oh, does Rita? An expression she made at that moment was extremely rare for Rita, who always claimed to be a maid. Elegance isn't innate after all, it is a technique. Its basic requirement is the calm restraint of emotions. The possibility she thought of now was too ridiculous, so much so it was like the ravings of a child. She's like, what am I thinking? Power finality, dreamlands, shadows, cocoon. We've neglected their complicated backgrounds and considered them literally. She recalled the confident boasting she heard in a bubble universe back when she was 17 years old. Ah! Maybe that's a callback. to one of the mangas, I assume. This is a grand project. It's almost flawless. It just lacks an executor. Become the breaker of the world. The nature of what we want to do is the same. Merely expanding our target of destruction to the world.
既然连梦境，我们都能够如同食物一般进行施为，那么所谓的影子，
Just as how T symmetry and geometry can change the location of target from outside the circle to the inside of it. Huh? Talk to me! The same irritable voice she brought back from her thoughts. Considering the professionalism of them, she decided to tell them about the ridiculous possibility. Yeah, Tesla's not really the most professional. A supposition might seem absolutely absurd in the beginning, they were well aware of that.
丽塔想到了一个比较冒险的计策，只是不知道在技术上是否真的可行。
Okay.
嗨，可行不可行？你讲出来我们不就知道了？快快快，别磨蹭，现在正是缺思路的时候。
The desperate Dr. Tesla would never imagine that their judgment would entirely change the passive attitude humanity had against the power of finality. Of course, it still required the help of different people with different types of powers. If one was to describe this plan in the most representative manner, only those with morals can love and hate. Those who pursue morality can do no wrong. Oh. What an odd phrase.
还真是变得完全不一样了。
At Mount Taishan, far away from the anti-entropy HQ, the woman had a better view of the aggregations from than the others after she returned.
果然还是热热闹闹的好。
Unlike her experience while liberating land, her descent from the sky even scared some children. This place is no longer so desolate due to previous efforts. It's just normal people like, what the heck? Despite her desire to slowly enjoy the scenery like a tourist, the heroic woman's footsteps didn't stop for even a moment. She knew how important this visit was for that risky plan.
不过，
She needs to get going.
虽然太师傅说的斩钉截铁，但石之律者真的会在这里吗？
Senti's here? Senti's just been chilling here. Oh, hi, Senti. Why did you run over here?
好，石之律者，
What a greeting.
怎么不欢迎我吗？
Senti's just like, what do you want?
我凭什么要欢迎你啊？这里既不是我家，也不是你家。
但他是太师傅的家呀，而且有人对我说，
I mean, her home is your home.
得了，先打一架吧。
Ah.
啊，
怎么，你不是也走过江湖吗？没见过？
Senti's just like, let's throw hands.
也要讲究个师出有名啊。
我是意识的律者，我已经看穿了你要说什么。懂？
看来你只是心情不好而已。
He's angry.
废话，你打还是不打？
Let's throw hands.
既然话都被你说到这个份上了，那我肯定也不会客气啊。
I had to
无上
fight her.
大弟子李素商，请赐教。
Oh, she said the line. She said her line. It's the same line she used in her trailer. Okay, that's sick. I'm happy with that one.
我倒要看看你究竟有那个成林霜的几成功力。
Oh, to her predecessor.
据说我和师傅打过一架，最后也没分出什么胜负。
看清你们家这欺师灭祖还能遗传的？
Is your family's tendency to go against your masters and betray your ancestors? Huh?
不，那时我走火入魔了。师傅是为了救我，才不得已和我。
I tried to fight me in order to save my life. Oh. Wow. Why that so fast?
行了行了行了，好好打架。我听不得这种胃疼的故事。嘿呦，不错不错，你这几招的确不是什么假把式。
明明是你先提起我师傅的。
By the way, the dialogue, I finished that fight too fast. There's like saying, aha, good fight or something. Yeah.
你这算是
I kind of forgot what they said already.
怎么可能？他们不是把你派过来游说我吗？
Didn't they send you here to convince me?
这么几下可怎么过瘾？
这不是什么游说，我想要告诉你的是
Oh.
这个世界的危机
Okay. I'm playing the not fun stuff. That's used. This was in the concert, one of the concerts.
啊，那又关我什么事啊？
Song is so good.
怎么不去找你那个什么太师傅帮忙？我这都帮你们多少次了，怎么不换换他来？
太师傅当然也有他必须去做的事，但在此之前，这个世界的确需要你，时之律者。
谁教你这些的？Kiana 吗？还是那个希尔？
Aha, those only two that would be able to say that to her and get away with it. She knows that.
不，是特斯拉博士和爱因斯坦博士，
She's like, what?
还有太师傅。
Aha! Well, when you said the old timer, I mean, I guess. Even if her show always followed her heart and she only did things that she pleased, but that merely meant she wasn't concerned with trivialities, not that she wasn't intelligent. I think they confronted Kevin together on the moon that her share of sentience did contemplate her unreasonable experience. Due to her own uniqueness, Project Stigma didn't affect her at all, and it's obvious that she didn't care about humanity's future. But what if she did it all just for Fu Hua? Aww.
那老古董才不知道。
I mean, Fu Hua is literally just like a version of her. Like, it's basically gonna be like the closest friend she has. See, she would never admit it. The narrator just called her Tsundere. This is just breaking the fourth wall.
算了，
Forget it.
还老古董一个人情，我可不想欠他。
Aha, actual Tsundere.
行了行了，你说吧。
At least you got to fight her one last time.
大不了咱好人当到底，有啥呢？
Okay, that's sick. Got Cynthia back. So her personality seemingly also became her destiny. Alright, Kevin. A few moments later. Here's the dream. Oh, it's Elysian Realm. This is Kevin's own memories. Eden's portrait. Whoa! Missing a thing. After extremely careful observation, the man finally determined that the scene before him was no coincidence. Just like how even a monkey could quote Shakespeare. I mean, I don't know about that one. But no dream weaved by the 7 billion willows would be strange enough to warrant his time and thoughts. But this is the Elysian Realm. So it has to be May. Man shook his head and rejected it. Aggregation dreams was not omnipotent, and the beauty you weave together required existing materials for its foundation. But whether it's writing in May, Hua, or Klein, every witness of the Elysian Realm is not in it. In other words, there's only one possibility behind the scene before his eyes now. Self? Man looked around once more. He seemed intent on finding some kind of flaw to prove against that absurd possibility. Unless it's like what happened with May. Maybe Lisa's roaming. No Bill. Okay, he is dreaming. Dose of his own medicine. Obviously someone's trying to do that onto him. But he was Chimera's incarnation. No dream could touch the power of finality he possessed. Leave this place. Absorb. Yoink. There is a planet with no answer in the dreams of Honkai beasts. There was no seasons there, and the dark soil constantly burnt under the hot sun. Finality served no purpose there. Everlasting death consumed the entire planet. Why are you scared, huh? 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 Yoink. It's still trying to run. There's a planet shrouded by acid clouds in the dreams of Honkai beasts. There, a day felt like a year. Beyond the clouds, the sun rose from the west and set from the east. Finality had long finished its work there. Everlasting death consumed the entire planet. Hi, buddy. There is a planet where crimson sand filled the skies in the dreams of Honkai beasts. There are 2 moons hung in the sky, and one shone brighter than Venus. Finality has stalled there. Sparse bubble universes are the final echoes of civilization. Whoa, he got pushed back.
雕虫小技。
Pathetic. Absorb. There is a gas giant with beautiful light in the dreams of Honkai beasts. One of its satellites remained dormant in its cradle, waiting for the light and warmth to bestow life upon it. Earth? Sure. There's 2 ice giants with unending blizzards in the dream of Honkai beasts. The enchanting pastel blue, the captivating cerulean blue, cruel in its beauty, just like the galaxy. Okay. Let's see. There's a gas giant with complex patterns in the dreams of Honkai beasts. One of its satellites was damaged by tidal force and lava, constantly spewed on its surface, covering the planet. Sulfur.
出来吧。
Show yourself.
使之律者。
Persure sentience. Ah, okay, so they got her to throw him in here. Oh, look who it is. Hello. How's it going? Well, well, well. Senti's back for another rematch.
尽管我已经全力调动崩坏兽的梦境去反噬奇美拉的源头，结果也只是让你多绕了2步路而已。
I mean, he just absorbs them and uses them against
并
it.
不是严格意义上的意识体，你的力量原本就不适用于他们。
Sure.
这样说来，有一件事倒的确新奇。崩坏兽的思考方式就是做梦，这竟然是真的。
他们是律者的手足，也是简的感官。他们的梦境囊括了中阴。
Finality's thoughts on the entire solar.
也就是说，那玩意儿是个正儿八经的天外来客。
Aliens? Does that mean Hershers are aliens too?
从这些梦境来看，在降落到月球之前，他早已拜访过太阳系的其他行星。
Oh yeah, that does make sense.
地球
Earth may be the last stop.
或许就是他的最后一站。
APA show to set up Honkai Star Rail? I mean, like, this is clearly a good way of explaining what's gonna happen in those two. And maybe even in Honkai's own story later. I mean, I'm just saying.
哦，原来如此，厉害厉害！
Why is Senti so sarcastic sounding?
既然这样，
Oh, she is. Okay.
考虑把这份奇美拉
Because she is. That makes
分我们
sense.
一份。
Yeah, can you, like, pass it on over here, Kevin? No? Not my
如
bad.
果你能做到，你可以尝试去夺取它。
That's messed up. You know she can't win.
但归根结底，你们不应该祈求我将力量施舍给你们，那只会让它成为一份无法承担的责任。
So you think?
唉，我就知道。好吧，你既然要打，那我们就来吧。
Would you lose hard, Senti? Kevin's like, why does everyone want to fight? You're all gonna lose.
知道自己不是我的对手。
你是不是忘了什么？这里是梦境，也是意识的空间。
It's true. It's where she is the most powerful. But Kiana technically won in here
其实
before.
不同往日了。
She got close. Alright, Kevin. No, chill, chill. Oh yeah, I can slightly win. And then I'll lose very hard. That's what's gonna happen. Now, even, like, Cynthia is still crazy strong. Whoa, alright, Kevin. Oh, you just meter strike me? Oh, chill! You didn't need to go in that form. away from their Hershey Sentience's battlefield, at a place far from the influence of. Okay, so now they're in the space. After emergency communication, the Shixel overseer started to assimilate all the mixed information. Even when she walked her dreams, she was often worried about everything going on elsewhere. After all, in that risky yet crucial plan, the first executor was too unstable.
希尔，情况怎么样了？
Question mark?
说，石之律者的领域已经和凯文的奇美拉接触，战斗很可能已经开始。
Okay.
其他人的情况怎么样？
How are the other two?
幽兰戴尔大人已经就位，Kiana、牙医、布罗尼亚也处于随时待命的状态。而接下来，我们能否获得真正的机会，就取决于石之律者了。或者，准确的说，
Tenacity.
他的韧性。
不过，即使是传说中的圣剑，要切下凯文的影子，又究竟要怎么做呢？
这个计划的灵感，倒和希尔的经历。
She feels like what? What did I do?
所谓凯文的影子，其实是奇美拉的一种巨献，是凯文体内融合的一切崩坏兽所形成的共同梦境。而说到希尔给我们带来的灵感，当然就是另一位希尔了。
Bologna?
在月球上，你们曾短暂的失去了联系，对吧？
Yeah.
是的。这也就是说，切割凯文的影子，其实类似于旅途把另一个我短暂分离出去的事。
Oh, you just need to separate the two? Okay.
而这当中的大前提，又在于动摇中烟之力本身。
How do you do that?
之前当我提出奇美拉能否被切割这一想法时，特斯拉博士就向我指出，单纯对这种特殊现象出手，其实毫无意义。所谓的奇美拉，如今早已与中烟之力紧紧结合在了一起。虽然当初凯文的确通过这条路径支配了中烟，但作为后来者，我们如果想从中获利，却必须首先动摇中烟的力量，让这种结合在一瞬间有所波动。只有这样，我们刚才讨论的这个灵感，才在理论上有一线成功的可能。
而且，让石之律者去单独挑战凯文，这甚至还不是整个计划中变数最大的一环。
不过，德丽莎大人倒是可以对我们的计划多报一些信息。毕竟特斯拉博士就这样说过：“我偏不信邪，凯文能做的事，我们又偏偏做不到。”
What makes him so special? His name's Kevin?
我明白了。不过，石之律者与凯文的战况，我们有办法能够监测到吗？
Oh. How do you do that? Hershey's sentience always refused to give bonding. But then when all she could feel was fear. Yeah, Kevin's scary, man. Shouldn't be the case. His body of hers, equivalent to a vessel of sentience, was made for destruction. Like many of her comrades, even if she did not have a similar will, she had an exceptional talent for slaughter. That was the problem. She was born as a hunter. Where did this fear come from?
放轻松，花。我所做的一切，只是为了让你不再伤害自己。
Oh, it's from her previous memories. Whoa.
你不
Right
需要
glow.
如此逞强。
Another push.
尽管我不知道你在此拖延我的目的，但这已经是你的极限了，失之律者。
这还真是。
This is really.
怎么会有这种事？哼，少大言不惭了。在意识的空间里，你还想战胜意识的律者？
你知道这有先例。
She's like, dang it, you're right.
那就再来。
You're gonna lose, Senti.
说到底，你也就是个融合战士的底子，
和老古董一个量级，哼，还真以为自己能是绿者的对手。
绿者。
But you're weaker than the previous archers. For some reason, he spoke as though he was absorbed in a bygone memory. But he was not like a stricken comrade in arms from the past of habit of being calculated. Mobius?
我不知道你是赌上了什么要这么做，不过，你不妨用尽全力，再次展现你武艺的全部。
Or you will get rolled.
虽然有些东西属于他的记忆，但毫无疑问，此时此刻，你拥有的比他更多。
Oh god, Fu-Hua's memory.
既然我曾经允诺过，要让他成为过去时代的立碑者。
I've once made a promise to make her the tombstone. Previous stone era.
那么这一次，从一开始就倾尽全力，让我看清你的气量吧，石之律者。
Oh my god. It's so threatening. Oh my god. It's scary.
及时的手下留情。
I can show you mercy before I kill you. Okay, whoa, whoa.
能把我逼到那份上的人，还没出生呢。
Alright. Big talk. Coming from a person who can't beat Kevin. Listen, I like Cynthia a lot too. But let's be honest. She is getting rolled here. Not even close. She herself has said this basically. She herself has said she will lose in a fight with Kevin. What is happening to me? Alright, Kevin, let's do this again. My god. Oh my god.
到此为止了吗？
He's frozen me in this. Get me out of this.
他本应还有余力才对。宇渡沉吗？
错了，
Whoa.
这是货真价实的完整的绿者全能太虚之握。
Yo, that's sick. Versus Taishuan. Oh, that's sick. Crack appeared on Diabolical's horn. In this instance, he traded his ability to dream for discipline, rending. Oh, that's why you can't dream usually. You can trade it? Wow. In other words, this was true damage. Oh.
如果我是你的话，恐怕不会把这种输赢仅仅用于一次偷袭。
The horn looks fine to me.
你管得着吗？
It's freaking like who asked?
还能有比现在更好的用途不成？让你吃瘪还真不容易啊！
Yeah, he took some damage. It's
也
crazy.
就是说，你还是切断了自己和他
You did cut your connection with her.
无话之间的联系，不然你理应无法使出这种程度的力量。
Whoa.
嗨，虽然的确是我嫌弃老古董多一点，但那个锁链是他弄断的。
What?
要不是他那个徒孙专门跑来提醒，连我自己都不知道。怎样？这力量货真价实，完美无缺，羽不羽化也没那么重要了吧？
Metaphors isn't so important, is
原
it?
来如此，有人在太虚山上找回了第八神之剑的核心，让你能够弃身其中。还是说，你的意识本身就是这样的一种物质？但似乎无论如何，与其说你现在是完整的石之律者，
Just call her Divine Key.
你是具有意识的神之剑。
呸！你才神之剑！
I'm not a Divine Key. I'm not. I swear.
总之，打不打得过你另说。但我早说。
说了，你现在奈何不了我，现在信了吗？
Totally can't do anything to say, do you believe me now?
的确，过去你的力量或许还要仰赖浮华的状况，具有明确的上限。
But you're still no match for the power of finality, man.
但此刻，在核心不灭的情况下，作为意识与我交手的你，的确无法被彻底抹除。而既然你有意拖延，那核心的关键之处，也必然保护在我无法迅速摧毁的地方。
I can't kill you easily.
知道就行，你还是乖乖投。
可惜，即便如此，你仍然无法拖延我太久。
And he's like, huh? How dare
知
you?
道具体的数量，但或许在这梦境当中，存在着数之不尽的类似羽毛之物，可以作为你施展能力的媒介。
Sure. Oh, she's like, oh no.
想要把它们全数耗尽，等于是拱手让你达到目的。
所以我说，你干脆
时之律者，你似乎遗漏了一种可能性。如果有人能够一击就将他们全数，
That's true. You're nothing to Kevin.
什么？
既然此刻的你不死不灭，时之律者，试着来感受它吧，感受夜魔的权
Good luck. Oh, isn't it said that like when he transforms into like this full power, he can just annihilate the earth in one go or something? Because like the mantis thing is like actually much more powerful than the emperor class beast. Like his form can just destroy the earth.
这种力量，
Oh, I just like half my health in one hit. Holy. Oh. Ow.
早提醒过你了。
Oh, I got healed.
我将扭转万象。
Oh, I had to actually summon Time Fracture normally. See, this is what everyone's been waiting for, like a true display of power from Senti. All the Senti fans are eating good, but she's still gonna lose because it's Kevin. Man, she's got some range. I'm like nowhere near Kevin.
我将扭转万象。
这一次该结束了，律者。
Am I being bombed? Oh my god! Yo, chill. Oh, hi, Kevin.
你的确不是他，但你终究是诞生于他的意志。
你能不能说点容易听懂的？
你虽然身为律者，却并无代行崩坏、施行灭绝的意志。
You will never be able to use your true destructive power.
所以这对你来说，与本能无关。
You're thinking the entire
你
time.
隐忍只有崩坏，但他的消亡，却不至于让你再无立锥之地。所以这对你来说，与存亡无关。你或许也能被称作人之律者，但从未拥有超越自我之上的理念。
Oh. Cursor of human. That's an
所以这对你来说，
oh.
与信念无关。
He's just saying you don't have the necessary like feelings for this.
这对你来说就是容易听懂的。
True. That is a very roundabout way of saying.
归根结底，你体现出的所有执念，用尽的底牌，也不过是浮华在你体内留下的痕迹。
你管不着。 还是说，你已经被那个灰蛇给同化了，
Eh.
想要转行到诗
Ray
人？
Serpent.
我只是发现自己在浪费时间。
He's like, what's the point talking to you?
精神的亚当的确有自己的目的，但那并不包括被一道他人的影子纠缠。
Shadow of another, dang.
影子？
It's true. Yeah. I guess it makes sense because, like, she does have all of Fuha's memories and like all that. So she is like, while she's not actually like Fuha, was just like it's like there.
少废话，我可不吃你这一套。
So she's showing her the instinct that's imprinted on her. Also, the thing that's most likely to make her fight against herself. Oh. If so, she's conflicted with Fuha's memories, I guess.
我只是来找你打架的，少教我怎么做事。
Oh, Kevin's just gonna roll her. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Just the sound alone. See, compared to most people, this for sure seems very independent and dismissive of the preaching of others. But the person she's facing had been the type of person who preferred action to. Up from the weaponed heights of An-Utu rose a flare that a normal person could not directly look at. It rose high up, wrapping around the space that belonged to the Hersher sentient. From the start of this battle, the man had not made a move of this magnitude. He had become determined to finish this, and for him it was easy enough to measure both of their strengths. The form that took the blow had no time to even utter a cry of surprise before it dissolved into nothing, other than not truly dying. This for sure indeed lost everything. I mean, it's Kevin. Like, what? She's getting rolled. Look at the stain. The man quietly extinguished the flame he had lit, just like his interest in the fight against her earlier. He thought that measuring her power against the Hersher humans through his time here is slightly more useful, or more meaningful. But Lisa's power is just really power. She's like literally the second strong. But the result, disappointed.
该离开了。
Dang, you just call her weak. I mean, Lisa's just like a different level. Imagine at Lisa had not been forced to sacrifice herself. For sure, finale descends like, "Hey, bro, what the heck? Why are you fighting
说了
me?"
多少次了？
Oh, Senti's still fighting. Okay, he's not down for the count.
在意识的空间，你难道还想奈何意识的律者？
Kevin's just like, why are you taking so long? Okay. We're back again.
我们可还没完呢！
Oh, slightly more destroyed than before, though.
原来如此，这些羽毛并非宇度尘的媒介，而是你对梦境的借力。
Oh.
我算是知道了，为什么大家都说你是个强者，但从来没有人夸过你聪明。
That's messed up.
的确，我早该意识到才对。既然你现在的本质类似神之剑，拥有这种能力也理所应当。
Stop calling me the Divine Key! Although the girlfriend was often regarded as a child to child's disposition, she was born as Hersher and employed annihilation of psychic immeasurable stretch. Look at her stretching! The devs are trolling. They know exactly. They know exactly what the player base is thinking. Just like, she's just thinking of Tom. That's all she thinks. That's the Senti in a nutshell. Born as a Hersher, employee of annihilation psychic immeasurable destructive
你污
power.
染了这些梦境，将其作为自己的力量。
I mean, yeah, of course she did. Lights here. Okay.
错，底牌用尽，别开玩笑了。
In Mind Space, my trump card is everything you created.
就是你缔造出来的一切。
That's kind of sick.
来吧，凯文。
Oh,
你有能耐把一切都统统毁掉吗？
probably. Ken's like, yeah, I mean, probably.
时至
You know, time.
你不必出言相讥。我想在这一点上，你瞒不过我。
Kind of behind
你
himself.
一直以人类构成的梦境来抵挡我的攻击，但他们从未受到本质上的伤害。
Using Chimera against me.
在其中的某一部分无法承受的时候，你巧妙地将它们进行了流转，并用其他部分加以替代。
Ah, he's noticed it. He is smart, man. Come on, there's no way he's not. Got 50,000 years of
刚
this.
才我每一次击倒你的时候，都能感受到你仍有余力。在他们保护你的时候，你也在保护他们。为什么？
It hurts your
别
humanity.
以为我在乎他们的死活，我只是觉得公平最重要。
Ah, whatever. Tsundere.
不然你以为我现在怎么连一具身体都没有？
看来你的确能够达到自己的意图，使之律者。这种战术的确非比寻常，虽然存在破绽，但却难以被我抓住。在你进行流转的那个瞬间，的确存在有能够将你一击击倒的空隙。
Every time you move, you're open to attack.
但以你对意识的熟稔，我想要抓住那一空隙，也必定需要耗费远超预计的时间。
你想多了，纸上谈兵解决不了失之律者。
Overthinking it. I'm just so powerful, is what she's saying. Okay, Stenti.
那么，你
Oh
知道
well.
后果。
He's like, I'll
你不
bet.
能将它们进行流转，但你的确是在将那些梦境化为自己的一部分。倘若你们最终无法逆转精神的亚当，他们对你的影响也将成为永恒。
Eternal. Oh. What's the repercussions then?
如果这一场战斗持续的时间超出你的预计，哪怕只是万人的意志，也足以将一个人5000年来的记忆加以平衡。
Doesn't Fu have like 50,000 years? Oh wait, she was waking from stasis, less. Or like, no, or she was waking from stasis like later. Actually, never. $10,000 people, yeah.
到那时，你或许将完全变成另一个人，一
So
个
that's
现
the
在
effects.
所无法认识的人。
The effects are that she just becomes a completely different person.
那又怎么样？
只是为了拖住我，这种代价未免太沉重了。
谁说这是代价？
Maybe she wants to be a different person.
之前你说的倒是没错。成为律者，我没得选；摆脱不了老古董的影响，我也没得选。就算锁链断掉也一样。按照现在的情况下去，我当然只会什么也不是。所以你说的那些，又真的算什么代价吗？
你想按照自己的意愿，成为任何自己想要成为的人。
Yeah, I mean that is one of like the saddest things for her Senti is that she basically is she has her own personality, but like at the same time her own life doesn't feel like her.
而我所说的代价，对你来说不过是其中一种形式。
It's a good way of making her just a new person.
我都说不上来你到底蠢不蠢了。不过你也别那么自大，这场战斗说不定不会持续很久呢。真当我的进攻一点作用也没有不成？在你抓住空隙之前，你就会先一步倒在梦中，凯文。
无妨，我并不在意。
The stain.
不如说，如今我更想让这场战斗能够尽可能的持续下去。
She's like, wait, this wasn't part of the plan.
擦，你提前这么久就疯了，我还没开始呢。
坦诚来说，我进入这里是出于一些私心。所以今天你见到的，或许并非圣痕计划的执行者，而是名为凯文的人类。
Just indulging himself.
过去那个时代的第8律者，与凯文颇有渊源。
Wow.
那是他成为非人的起点。
Just spoke about himself in third person. That's never good.
在第8律者的能力再次为他的对手所用时，我并不介意对这个人进行一场漫长的蹂躏。
Oh, he's pissed. Oh, this is a way to take revenge. That's what it is. Even death required processes a very duration to bring eternal silence. But it's not the same for victory and defeat. Ever since the man first swung his sword, the winner of this battle had already been decided. Even though she had already known that she was no match for him, the unfathomable difference between them seized her heart. She did her best, however, she could only achieve darkness and defeat. It didn't matter, human life was defined as such. She merely used a special way to feel those emotions that originally belonged to ordinary people. But you're in a dream, but he's still stronger.
我和他的差距真的能达到这种程度？不，不！
She's pissed. She's not happy with
我
this.
允许你再次投降。
I mean, like, Evan's just so much stronger. I have the right to speak this. Clearly, the domain he had once belonged to her show's sentience could no longer be found. It was obvious she was the first to falter in the battle.
你想都别想！
Don't even think about giving. My face giving out. Instead, she turned her head to it like a defiant child.
非要自己一个人把他打趴下不可！
I was just like in the past, the man was not just responding to his opponents yelling at all. Except slowly for a result to end everything. Even if that end is only temporary for the Herrscher in front of him.
你，好吧，好吧，就按你说的办。
She's not. She gave up. Sounded like the Herrscher was ruling instead Kevin's suggestion to surrender again. Then blew by the man. On his instincts cultivated from that, turned around and held his weapon up. Sneak attack. Ah, that's. No, so they just changed the blows, brought a belated explanation for the man's earlier doubts. Oh, someone else is here. It's Fu Hua. Not a defiant child. Miss is not willing to accept.
幽兰戴尔，
Oh, it's Randall's here.
抱歉，你现在的对手是我。
Okay.
我以为你无意与我在这梦中交锋。如果你能劝说石之律者停手，那么我也不会在这里追击你们。说到底，我身上并没有什么你们需要的东西。即使是中烟之力本身，你们也不该从我这里找寻。
Look to me for it. Give us your power.
凯文，看来你似乎
No, we're just here to kill you.
我的
So like rematches with DA.
只是对你的影子有些兴趣吧。
I'm just interested in your shadow. Ah, the Chimera.
影子
Yeah, let's just tell him.
是指奇美拉在这梦中的倒影。但即使你的圣剑能将其
Maybe Holly Blade can cut it down to some visual
换泡影之物，也并无用处。
这可不好说呢。
Hold the J button. Oh, I'm powered up now. Okay. It's the rematch with DA. Okay. Dang, let's go. Durandal, kick his butt. Phase 2. You think that's gonna stop me? You're a fool. Ow. Sully will grind you down, Kevin. Oh, we got him. There's no doubt that against the first Kazana, the one who had the propaganda, the girl of Galactica. Girl of Galactica. To do no more. When held, Kagero Galactica could do no more. Even Kevin himself, when facing finality, did not have a glorious battle record. His strongest strike, 50,000 years ago, only in exchange for an opportunity for a handful of, let alone attain victory. The one that knocked her out for like a bit. Girl's actions now seem familiar, but there must be a comparison of how similar their situations were. It was impossible to ignore their weapons. For example, when the Herrscher sentence recalled the Kevin's strike, all she could think of were the flames that covered the sky. Key destruction, judgment, shamash. Even his strength, the man still had to rely on a weapon that when he made his final stand. Oh, so due to his own power. Now it's not the same thing, girl. Many years she already obtained a weapon that's no less powerful than the Veki. A holy blade called Durandal herself. Oh. She's using the Astral Harness. This question had also crossed the mind's man before, but he did not care. When he finally knew the truth, it was too late. Ah, fool!
这还真是意料之外，情理之中。
What did she do? For both parties, this battle had been a stalemate for way too long. However, when it finally came down to this moment, according to a certain plan, the reinforcement really responsible for temporarily ending this battle had finally shown the prey. To herself and to Kevin, the form she took now was familiar yet contemptible. She first used the power that made her betray herself and traveled all in sight. Kevin is the only witness to it. It doesn't seem to matter to anyone just how unwilling she is to use this. Whoa! Power known as active Honkai reaction. Whoa! Whoa. But it's not lost power of the single girl. Many years ago she retained the weapon. I thought this was talking about Durandal. But this is talking about active Honkai reaction. This is talking about Fuhua. Whoa.
花，你不需要总是这样，拼上自己的一切。
Oh no, Fuhua did join the fight. Okay. Okay. So Dudu and Zenti were one. Okay, this makes sense. So the Holy Blade Durandal is with Fuhua now. Oh. Dang, Fuhua's looking crazy. This is the true power of Phoenix. In the time the Hershey Sentinels appeared to challenge him, they find a big on a mission. This one to finally reach their goal. So Fuhua is using her Mantis transformation now. Wow, we haven't seen this before. A weapon that no one expected to use. The girl dealt a blazing blow of a power active Honkai reaction, cutting something away from heaven. The thing in her hand turned into a torch, burned fiercely and was full of its vitality.
这并非拼上一切。
Yo! Yo, her voice is so cool. What the?
凯文，你曾经押上自己的全部，为未来夺得了半日的喘息。
Wow. Give her voice that like a little bit of reverb echo. Like, holy shit, she's so. Dude, look at her. She looks sick though. Let's be honest. Like, oh my god. Okay, I need this to be playable. Dang. She's got Senti's eyes here too. Like, this is so cool. The red silver hair, I'm digging this. This is a look. Holy shit. Give the future half a day respite. Yeah. When he struck a blow on the Hershey finality. Wow. Holy sh! 50,000 years, when expressed as a number, its sheer length becomes difficult to grasp. That some said every story on this planet can be measured by 3 years. Whether someone could be your friend or lover for life, a moment could be remembered, adventure could succeed, everything could be tested. I don't know about that one, but that is a quote. 50,000 years was long enough for these life-changing moments to occur 16,000 times. That's about right. When the two worlds separated by this time span would be entirely different. People of that ancient age faced a strange world that the people today could not understand. They follow strange rules in their daily life. One must, above all, pardon these unhappy souls who chose to go on a pilgrimage on foot, walk along the shore, and who look without under. Wow. On the horror of the struggle. Whoa. The deep sorrow of the vanquished. But this is Fuhua. Are we getting backstory to her using the active Honkai reaction? Whoa, why is I see a black mist coming out of her. There's no doubt that the girl was the winner now, but just like the people of this era, she felt nothing but fear in her heart. The reason was simple. They knew all victory was temporary. Just like the girl's situation now. With extreme caution, the girl recalled the bitter battle earlier and started to take stock of her injury. For she was surrounded by numerous monsters in this abandoned research facility, or at least it seemed abandoned. The remains next to her indicated the current progress of the battle. However, the girl could still recall the shadowy existence, whose appearance was difficult to make out. The fear she felt for
不，战斗还没有结束。
Dang, this must be rough, man. She was like super young when this happened too.
还在附近。他实在是太过可怕了，绝不能放任他离开这里。崩坏，必须。
Whoa. Oh, I think she's losing her marbles. She's kind of crazy. You feel that aggressive in her voice? I've never heard Fuhua make that much, like, put that much emotion in her voice ever.
从气息上看，他已经快要到达出口了吗？必须要加快动作了。
Oh, it's Kevin. Hi, Kevin.
刚才我感受到的力量，竟然是他吗？
华，是你吗？
What's wrong with Hua? Are you? That does not sound good.
崩坏，必须消灭！
Oh, does she think everything is a Honkai beast? So she's just been killing innocent people. Also, like that is a guttural like yell. I've never heard Hua go like that.
华，是我，凯文。
Holy sh! She's. Oh my god. Oh. Wuha's lost it.
虽然我不知道为什么，那种
Side effect again?
出现，
Oh.
但很抱歉，华，
There's only way for me to stop
因为
you.
此刻的力量，
That's what. So that's what the image is from.
我才能够阻止你。
Oh my god. Dude, she sounds so terrifying. Holy. So this is what Senti remembered. The fear is from when Hua lost here. So Senti's just been attacking everyone randomly then. I'm just repairing, but like... This is not a fight Fuhua can win. But it makes sense, because she's basically, like, going in full, like, rage mode. Like, she unleashed her Mantis power, so he has to use his. Dude, that yell is crazy. I'm really curious how, like, intense it is in the JP. Oh my god. What's with Kevin just freezing people like that? Holy. Dang, that's brutal.
放轻松，华。我所做的一切，只是为了让你不再伤害自己。
That's never a good sound.
在此之后，没会解决一切。你并非怪物，无论现在还是今后。
The past event ended this. Wow. That's kind of terrifying words to hear. Like even if it's like is actually a good intention, because like there's no way it wasn't. But like just hearing those words, that's terrifying. But like, what are you gonna do to me? Like, everything will be okay when you wake up. Like that sounds terrifying, especially when you just lost a fight. There's a less unfortunate. She can only feel the pain in her torso, not even have the strength to open her eyes. Learning the truth of what happened a long time after.
也就是说，无论发生什么事，今后我都不能再动用那份力量了。
没错，只有一种情况例外，除你以外，烛火之恶全军覆没的时候。
Wow.
可一旦
The last one standing.
是否那样做，似乎也意义不大了。
If Kevin's gone.
所以，这到底是为什么？
说实话，我们还无法确定。但最大的可能，神鹰因其与戒律近似的特性，在作用于你身上的时候，产生了预料之外的变化。
Wow.
或许是你的执念使然。如今消灭崩坏对你来说，不再是一种选择，而是一种几乎无法违逆的本能。
Oh, that's why even her sentience is so like affected by it, because it's just so
但
intense.
融合战士原本就是借助崩坏力量而生的存在，因此，在一些你对自身的掌控有所松懈的情况下，你会被迫任由本能驱使，毁坏所能见到的一切与崩坏有关的事物。
Wow.
包括你的同伴，甚至你自己。
It burns herself up too? That's crazy.
如果勉强为之，也只会有一种结局。
That's intense.
在毁灭一切外物之后，你会将自己视为最大的敌人，毫不留情地发起攻击。而伽罗罗的自愈能力，又能够让你以极快的速度从受到重创的状态恢复。换言之，
Oh.
你将进入一个
So if she ever enters that state without someone to knock her out of it, she'll just eat the crap out of herself. Here's a fast flood back to her once again. But she's lost her powers of Mantis, right? First using active on for the first time not so long ago. They destroyed large enemy, but also brought destruction that cannot be tolerated. Oh, so she killed everyone, yeah. They killed everyone in there. Oh man. That's super dark. Was it this coincidental and accident? No one else had ever seen how she looked when she used active Honkai react. And for the Moss who had heard the incident, they were past interested checking the archives, but about that figure. Even as strong as Kevin also went through active Honkai reaction to tame that figure. All they learned was a name. Garuda. This is the power of Garuda. A special atom, a battle between the girls and the wielder of finality continued. And they achieved victory, temporarily. Just as in the previous brief encounter, the absence of Swara made it possible for this figure to appear in this world again. At this moment, wow. Even though he knew as the other name that the person before him was completely different from who she was in the past. Just now she's got Fu Huana. Kidding. She's a different person now.
时之律者，天元之人，他们都只是障眼法，对吗？
时之律者姑且不论，他或许的确认为自己能与你正面相抗，不落下风。但的确，单纯击败你并非我们的目的，我们也没有做到这一点的能力。
It's just a little too built different. Words from her seemed ironic. After all, just earlier should use the power of active hunger reaction and made the surrounding space an uncanny chaos would just flow.
即使用尽全力，我能做到的，也仅仅只是让附身于你的中焉之力产生一丝动摇罢了。
Wow.
毕竟你义不在我。
Father his appearance in his true form. Ah.
所以，几度尝试，不惜以凡俗手段挑战中焉之力。你们只是为了得到我的影子。
Tired of her shadow, man. That thing's doing too
难
much.
怪天元之人无意出尽自己的全力。
Person Equinox.
幽兰戴尔，他将自己拥有的武器转借给了你吗？
I mean, that's a good choice.
即使是人为崩落的力量，也难以奈何空间本身。伽罗罗能给予我的力量，当然不可或缺。
His power is crazy. Look at that.
但若要切割无形之物，圣剑这样的利器也同样关键。
你也叫他圣剑了吗？
It is a holy blade. In the time when Hurt is created. First successor ended drifting in the sea of Quanta and learned to harness his power. It was another ambitious creation of Moss. In its cling form, it could cut through space itself. It deviated from the original goal of manipulating microscopic particles farther than it had from its name. Same could be said for many things after 50,000 years. He was no exception.
在我认为星毛的一击是以我为目的，并且加以回护时，你顺势借用它，将我的影子切下了一部分。
And Korra, oh.
不过，此刻真正让我感到意外的是，你似乎了解它的本质。
Man said, the shadow behind the surging Honkai, hundreds of beasts, was also seen by a certain agent in the world recently. Other than a cry of horror, she could not learn anything about the nature of that shadow. Raven. So Raven saw. That's what Raven saw.
的确，这一向不是我所擅长的领域。至少在这一层面，我比起你所熟悉的华，并没有多少变化。我只是在按照他人的指示行动而已。甚至，那道影子在脱离你之后，竟然会化作巨火的形式，这也让我始料未及。但这个时代，同样也存在天才般的头脑。凭借细碎的情报，他们也足以推测出你的破绽，也让我了解到你所付出的代价。
Price he paid.
凯文，你在支配中焉之力时，并没有表面上看起来这样轻松吧？一开始的时候，他们认为那些影子是在圣痕计划完成之后，你自身梦境的巨献。但我知道，那绝不可能，因为戒律的存在，早在几万年前，你就失去做梦的客观能力了。
This one did take it away.
所以，有一种猜测，听上去虽然异想天开，但在你否认自己是中焉之律者的情况下，却又变得极为可能。
Yeah, so he's not the final boss, but
你现在的处境，和我在拥有神音时勉强使用人为崩落会导致的结局，恐怕并无区别吧。
it's just constantly in pain.
我想，虽然你通过某种方式得到了中焉之力，但在并非律者的情况下，你自身也和普通人一样，无力将其承担。换句话说，
He's just actually being eaten away constantly.
而作为奇美拉的最终产物，你体内存在着和我一样的伽罗罗因子，甚至由于奇美拉的特性，比在我的身上更具效用。
And that's the end product Chimera, your physical product, okay?
也因此，你的身体，或者说被你融合的下位崩坏兽，在一刻不停的被摧毁的情况下，同样一刻不停的在重生。
It's just constantly eating away at him.
而所谓的影子，就正是你这位篡夺者的尸骸，也是属于那些崩坏兽的最后一梦。
Wow.
并且，就如我此刻感知到的那样，他也同样正在承受着来自中焉之剑真正全能的追击。事实上，在此时此刻，我必须坚持住人为崩落的姿态，否则，只会在一瞬间被那种力量挫骨扬灰。
Oh, so that's what's in her hand.
凯文，你的确没有说谎，却也用模棱两可的形容，巧妙地掩饰了自己的现状。
Ow.
你此刻仍然能维系一个人类最基本的心智。
Dang, Kevin's just built different. He's actually just like constantly destroyed, and he's just like, I can handle it. Wow.
看来你刚才的自我评价，的确太谦虚了一些。
所以，事实的确如此。
对于人类这一群体所付出的代价而言，那微不足道。不过这似乎也说明，此时此刻，在与我决一雌雄之外，你们还有其他选项。
这种来自茧的追击的确可怕，但换个角度思考的话，它也足够让我们逆向定位中间之间的所在，并且得到一个从你手中夺得中焉之力的机会。
Wow.
从这个角度说， 它所带来的可能性，比我们之前预想的任何情况都要好。
如果能做到这些，那的确很了不起。
Amazing.
花，在你眼中，是什么让你对那些孩子抱有如此程度的信心？
Wow. Yeah, okay.
比如说，你是否能像我一样暂时承受那份力量？在亲手拿到它之前，你恐怕并不确信。
Yeah, constantly eroding at you? That's crazy.
但凯文，他们不仅仅只是孩子，而是一个时代。在这一点上，他们和你并没有。
And Kiana is literally just barely,
更
yeah.
何况，在踏上战场对抗绿者时，我们也并没有比他们年长多少。
但你应该也明白，即使是如此不堪的事，
I mean, it's the same now.
也曾有多少天才竭尽所能。稍有差池，一切就会推翻重来，而我们将不会再有第三次机会，除非他们能以更加坚实的姿态将我跨越，否则，我就仍然是你们所有人的忠言。
凯文，你、我、前文明的每一个人，或许都有些冲动的特质，有时会为了感性的因素不管不顾，但我们从未感情用事。
也就是说，你们并非是在寻求机会，而是成竹在胸。
Bro, give me an answer. She must not, in any form, let Kevin realize the whole of their. After all, even Kevin was seen, he was still capable of extinguishing the fire before. Insistence on absolute ironically led them to the same
这
destination.
样就好。无论如何，这漫长的一天也该结束了。
凯文，
你说的没错，我们从不感情用事。
Wow.
尽管我不想与你交手，如果我能将影子重
Give me my
现，
shadow back.
我仍会那样去做。眼前的这一阵是你们赢了，除非我将你连同那片影子一同杀死在这里。
Wow.
你知道，我不怕你。
从一开始，我们就不是在进行生死之争。
It's true, he hasn't shown his true power
我们
against
仅只
you.
看重结果。既然你们认为自己能够做到，就试着把那结果带到我面前来。
Now the real fight begins. Out of habit, the man looked up and gazed afar in search of the moon, typing inside the spiritual atom. Things started here and everything would end here. Dang. Final fight between two comrade in arms. Man had that premonition. He also said,
即使未来不能改变，我也要自己决定到达那个结果的过程。他曾经说过那样的话，但我无法这么做。这也是我并不关心你们究竟要作何尝试的原因。无论如何开始，又是如何进行，一切如何告解，我仍会亲手决定。
I'll decide how it ends. Wow.
德丽莎，你的确做好心理准备了，对吗？比如说，亲手决定一切。
实话说，谁都无法保证自己的方法 一定能让梦的主人自愿回归现实。所以，为了保证计划能顺利进行，我也会做好强硬一些的准备。
用皮湿奴吞噬梦境的能力。
对，早在第一次进入圣恒空间的时候，
Oh, she did devour her own
我就
dreams.
自己的梦。既然如此，如果情况到了不可收拾的地步，我也会毫不犹豫的去吞噬那些不愿苏醒的梦。
I want to have those dreams that cannot be
既
awoken.
然走进了人类的内心与历史，我就必须为人类的未来负责。而且，
So I should just
至少
rip
比
away
直
the
接用能
dreams,
量
but she
轰
won't
炸
actually
梦境
hurt
要安
them.
全得多。
Yeah, you know, bombarding them is a little much. Just blow the crap out.
按你的想法去做吧，德丽莎。虽说一个人只能为别人引路，不能代替他们走路，但我们也没有义务去无条件的满足任何人的任性。无论如何，这一切的结果是整个人类所必须承担的历史与未来。而正因如此，德丽莎，你相信自己就好。
Believe in yourself.
谢谢。如果的确有需要，
Necessary.
我愿意代表任何人做出
Wow.
选择。话虽如此，我
Dang.
还是希望那样的时刻永远也不要到来啊！
Wow. The moment would never come. Fortunately, the fellow you visited did not let her down. After breaking through several layers of dreams, a cloud of apprehension that loomed over her heart just
孵化他们一定也会成功的。按照丽塔的计划，大家会想方设法从凯文手中夺得影子的碎片，而后我将通过与奇美拉同源的皮湿奴的力量，吞噬影子中崩坏兽的残梦，从而帮助奇安娜他们定位中烟之茧的真正所在。
Oh. Okay, so all they'll be left is location. Some voice that pierced the space and interrupted her.
喂，你们两个，现在可不是发呆的时候。
Senti's like, come on, guys, we gotta
是之
move.
律者，你们成功了吗？
当然，你也不看看我是谁。接好了。
Flying rose from the void and landed in the arm. Wow, they managed to sneak that way out. Wow, that's both silently appearing bright and harmless. At the core of the flame, there's a coldness to her face that, like countless formless waves, pierced her skin and bone, seen as if her soul is being churned up and dissolved in the same. The shadow stuck in there. Wow.
真正的中烟之力吗？德丽莎，德丽莎，你怎么样了？
笨蛋，别碰他！你嫌自己死得不够快吗？
Yeah.
贸然靠近，我们只会被那股力量同化。
Wow. So it's trapped inside Holy Void right now. The shadow, or I guess at least its authority of finality.
可是，希尔，别担心，我没事。
Yeah, luckily Teresa also has like that healing factor. She's strong.
孵化，失之律者，甚至凯文，一定都经受过同样的痛苦。
That's wild. So the fact Senti could deal with this is pretty impressive. Because Kevin and Fuwa both have to use active Honkai reaction. Well, I guess Kevin doesn't. He just exists, deals with. Fuwa has to use active Honkai reaction just to hold it. And then Senti, I guess, is just just in her mind space, so like it's a bit more lenient, but it's still like really crazy. Teresa's definitely struggling the most. She says she's done. I guess so she is suffering a lot too. Yeah. It's actually pretty impressive though. I think Full is probably the weakest because she has to use active Honkai reaction. Her normal form can't handle it. At least Teresa's can. Or I guess Vishnu's genes are more prominent. Oh, what is that? Violent noises broke out all around them. An instant, Seal and Teresa are surrounded by Honkai beasts. Whoa, they really want it. I'm low health. That's a neat thing they added. Wow. Vanish. So, like, oh, there's a time limit to this? Oh man. Okay. I extinguish them. A bunch of fools so eager to give up their lives. Answering after rain, stupid, weak, and pathetic. Melonia's also just a Cinderay. There's no one here. Who did you ult? Wow. So the power of now. Okay, so the flame disappears if there's too many Honkai beasts. Huddled with the flame burning silently before her chest. No matter how the flame licked her bones and spirit, she didn't let go. Even so, the flame gradually. So they get absorbed into the shadow? And, oh. That's a good analogy. I had to devour some of the dreams so there can be more space. First, ingest to increase strength. And these imaginary sounds were not easy to digest. Complete Vishnu with the legends might be different as Teresa, she's able to create by battling. Evolve! For sure, Teresa. When am I getting it? The respectables of light, so we gather around her. Leasing realm music is playing. Back in 6 months, she had devoured her multi-layered dream at once and thus obtained the power to escape from dream. Now countless sweet dreams were floating around her hands. Oh, it's just devoured random people's dreams. Whatever. There's a mind that space filled with countless human dreams was a vast sea of treasures. Oh, she's gonna ruin their dreams. That's better than losing, I guess. They're going to girl's fate placed the decision that she had hesitated to make at the beginning back in her hands. As she promised before, she finally had to choose between the ideas. Ironically, what she needed to do could and must power were not the stubborn elements that prevented the dream cluster from disintegrating, but the most mundane dream. Oh. Schools, parks, stadiums, daily necessities, game consoles, and electric guitars. The students made no sound, as if they're waiting for Teresa to decide their fate. choice would she
冒
make?
着生命危险争取的唯一机会。
She devour their dreams so she can. Otherwise, the flame will go out.
在我的手中断送。
Also, of course, he used the flame to go out. This is a very on the nose imagery. Yeah, this is very on the nose. Made her decision in an instant.
希尔，帮我个忙吧。德丽莎，
Realizing what Teresa's do, the stigma spirit returned the body to Quantum's daughter. Oh. That's what it's called? Interesting.
我记得
So she is the first
就
quantum
像你
balancer.
刚刚进入这里时试过的那样，你拥有感知与牵引梦境的能力。
Yeah.
那么，你可以牵引更多的梦境吗？
So she is gonna devour all these dreams.
也就是说，让所有的梦境都远离崩坏兽的出没范围。带走他们吗？可是，这样的话，就只剩下你一个人面对源源不断的崩坏兽。而且我记得，你的能力是……没关系，只要排除了梦境的干扰，我就可以将它们全部消灭。
Oh, so her plan now is to, it was too hard to separate the normal dreams and devour the Honkai beast. So if she gets all the dreams away, she might be able to just get rid of the beast all in one go.
来不及解释这样做的理由了，希尔，请相信我，我知道你一定可以做到的，对吗？ 德丽莎，交给我吧。
That's floated like glowing firelights and receded with the girl's figure.
好，现在就换我到前线吧，希尔。
My turn to go to the front line seal. Whoa.
希尔他果然做到了。陛下，
Hold on, you know, I already lost what I wanted of her.
我也已经失去了可供
So the temptation is gone now.
比起在生死危机关头做出懦弱的决定，还是像现在这样比较好吧。
I need this thing to like not.
想要保护所有的人，真是一件困难的事呢。我既不强大，也不坚强，算不上一个合格的领导者，也难说是一个合格的战士。在人类走向命运的十字路口时，我不愿伤害任何人，却又无力拯救他们的所有。
And Teresa's.
举棋不定，徘徊。
Poor Teresa. She hasn't been given a buff in years.
就算是逼迫自己所做的决定，那也是决定，对吧？
Okay. Respect.
我不会放弃任何一个人，不会将任何一个人作为代价。
Alright. Music's getting hype. Okay, Teresa.
这是我作为德丽莎，作为天命主教所做出的决定，所以是时候用出最后的筹码了。
Last leverage.
火绝不会熄灭，我会用自己的力量屏蔽这些残渣。
Okay. Alright. Music got more intense as she declared her intent.
血骑士月
What?
限制解除，
Moonlight limiter removed?
将我的金箍 我的血肉，全部都作为你的食物吧，毗湿奴。
所以，你遭到了当地居民的反抗，然后任务就被迫终止了。哼，真是一群不识好歹的家伙。
This is evacuating Coloson.
别这么说，对于没有什么见地的普通人来说，天命的伟业的确很难让人理解。主教大人不也总说要对普罗大众怀有容忍？啊，您好，德丽莎大人。
你好，阿加莎。
Oh, Zagatha.
德丽莎大人是认错人了吗？
Oh.
我是极
Someone
东
else?
支部第一小队的海伦，上周我们才见过面呢。
啊，抱歉，没有什么不同。
They look the same.
明明有着不同的名字，不同的长相，
Oh.
可是他们都在说着一样的话，做着一样的事。
Just drones.
难道正如爷爷所说，每个人其实都在重复别人的历史。
Oh.
就像我自己。
Wow. I guess she's repeating.
真美啊！
Oh, we actually get this backstory now. Where her and Teresa snuck out.
为什么？
你不觉得那些窗口透出的光很美丽吗？
那只是普通的民用日光灯吧，亮度不足，装饰也不够华丽，完全没法和天命总部的灯相比啊。
可是那些灯光很温暖。
That's not the point, Teresa.
每一盏灯都代表着一个家庭，即便是相似的灯光，也映照着不同的色彩。灯光的主人是谁？有着怎样的故事？是不是在等待着什么人？想到这里就觉得，能够守护这样的夜色，
An ordinary
真让人开
night.
心。
Yeah.
训话结束了。
Oh no, Himiko.
唉，真是比出去作战还要累。这群家伙，没有一个叫人省心。
毕竟是年轻人嘛，精力充沛也情有可原。
真羡慕你的好心态，每天和他们斗智斗勇，我迟早不是被累死，就是被气死。
对啊，你上个月在开学典礼上不是还说，女武神们出生入死，就是为了让普通人能够自由自在的生活吗？
True.
他们可不是普通人。
不是吗？好了，
儿
消消气，我的好学员长，一起来一杯怎么样？
Man. Has appeared and disappeared bursts like the starlight on the sea. His mind was like a boat on the sea, drifting aimlessly in the abyss of the spiritual.
那些时候，我都在想些什么呢？已经有些记不清了。
Especially with Cecilia. That's a long time ago.
比起那些时候，我已经改变了好多啊。多亏了他们呢。
In a couple years.
是他们带我重新认识了这个世界，也让我知道了
Both Himiko and Cecilia.
我与
Closest
其他
friends.
人是那么相同，又那么不同。我究竟在想些什么？
Oh.
又不是真的要死掉了。
I'm too powerful for that. The flame stopped dancing and burned silently. Just could clearly feel the burning warmth. The bone-piercing cold stopped. At some point, she started feeling her limbs again.
结束了吗？不过，在经历了完整的人为崩落之后，我恐怕已经不是之
She
前的样
forced
子
her
了。
romances. Wow.
不知道回去以后，丽塔他们还认得出我吗？哎呀， 看来想当一个不会犯错的好主教，也不是件简单的事呢。
Look fine, Teresa. You'll be fine. Oh my god, she looks fine. I see the sharp claw she had been expecting. She looks like her normal self. She's up her hands behind the girl whose fingers were slender and whose nails were round, like old teenagers. I've seen this scene countless times in dreams, but I never thought that she'd actually fulfill what she had long been buried in memories in this scene. Wait. She grew up. She's not 12 anymore. Acting upon her reaction made her more older. That's funny. Girl forgotten by fate returned to her in such a surprising form after she had forgotten it for decades. Even in this time of crisis, she wanted to cry and laugh at the same time. Wow, she looks a lot more like Cecilia now. Kind of like Kiana too, honestly. Wow. You look at this. This looks sick.
这是不是也算大家对我的过度保护呢？
So she doesn't look like a terrifying beast when she comes out, like Kevin and. Well, Full actually, she does get claws, but she still looks basically. Kevin is the one who looks the most different. Howling of Honkai beasts came from far away once more.
来吧，无论多少次，我都会将你们吞噬到一干二净。
Wow. Yo. Oh, that's sick. Okay. You know, they put her on the sidelines for a long time, but this was a cool way to bring her back in the story and actually, like, bring some, like, hype into her story again. That's sick. This entire thing for Teresa has been, like, a really good fleshing out of her story. I won't lie to you, this gave me a little bit of chills. This was cool. Teresa's just gonna keep devouring all the Honkai beasts then, this entire time. Hi, Seal. Dang that was so cool. And we got a scene with Fuha, now we got a scene with Teresa. Alright, Valina, what's happening? Oh, it's hair. Mistalin. Valina's pissed. Deserved. She has every right to be pissed.
就让你感受一下深入骨髓的恐惧吧。还是一如既往的脾气很差呢。希儿，他是。
He's a friend now.
不久之前，我们曾失去过一次联系吗？所以。
Yeah, she's the one who yeeted her away.
别担心，希儿，很快。 很快，他就会为之前自己所做的一切。
Miss Lynn's like, chill, chill. On return to the name hair, looked at the two who tensed up at the sight of her and smiled helplessly. But that she still lacked the ability to make her own. I mean, you made a lot of enemies. That's your problem.
我能理解你们现在的心情，毕竟之前是我不够了解大家，犯了一些错误。不过，现在恐怕不是说这个的时候。毕竟。 你们刚才的同伴，现在恐怕还处于危险之中哦。
Which ones?
德丽莎
She's fine.
你对她做了什么？
Teresa's fine. She's chilling. I'm talking about the other ones.
我只是一个偶然路过这里的无关人士，既没有做过什么，也不打算参与你们的任何行动。不过。 I
don't want to help you directly, but I'll help you indirect. Just help, come on. Alright, Hair, what do you got for us? Alright, Mistalin. I'm too used to this face just being deceptive. So she does that, I'm like, I don't trust you.
据我所知，在这片梦的迷宫之中，恰好有一个人，或许帮得上你们的忙。
They really made her just Cecilia. I know it's her voice and everything.
怎么样？
It's crazy.
要再次进入梦境找找看吗？
Oh, time to go in again.
我的话，我会很高兴的。
AI Chan, they're gonna release AI Chan.
毕竟，我一直都是一个诚实的人嘛。
This feels like fine.
就此别过了。
Yeah.
别 只是真的在本正世界不是
哦。
有多少时间了而已。
Why? First time I ever blurred, ultimately becoming dreamlike glow that vanished before Seal's eyes. It's like when she appeared. The world began in chaos. In the chaotic dreamland, the girl slept in chaos. Countless silk threads were scattered around her, their tender touches evoking her thoughts. There was a complete story in each thread, cycling as the clock went. From the girl on the battleship at dusk, to the origin finale under the starry sky. This is how everything existed in pseudo-time crystal. So this is AI chat. The haziness, I thought she heard someone calling. Oh. This is Seal. Seal's new suit.
是谁？谁在那里？我又看到了未来吗？
Wow, I wonder what's happening here. This is chapter 1.5 for sure. And Smooth Highlight is telling her something.
你是谁？又想告诉我什么呢？
The word the girl said, the figure shook their head, then faded out of focus.
等一下，
Spoilers.
至少先让我看清你的样子。
Nope, I'm out. That's spoilers. You can't see that. It looks like Seal though. Run up, Seal.
这是哪里？发生了什么？
Got trapped here by the first Grace Serpent. Against her sense to remember everything that happened before, was caged in the.
所以，我现在反而在自己的梦境当中了，居然什么也没有。
Oh, that's unlucky.
这
That
个也
sucks.
是。毕竟我在拟似时间晶体中的活动方式，就像人类做梦那样。所以，即便把我困在梦里，我也没有办法梦到新的东西。
Ah, that
毕
sucks.
竟我只是个故事的记录者，而不是创造者嘛。
I mean, you could create stories,
比
right?
起这个，还是尽快找到离开这里的方法吧。不知道牙医他们怎么样了？不过，依照我之前所看到的未来，他们应该已经平安脱困了才对。
They're fine.
不对劲，我是不是忘了什么很重要的事？
Technically, like everything she's doing here is basically creating her own story too.
好黑，这样下去什么都看不到，要怎么离开呢？
Light of surroundings. Oh, wow.
怎么？
Who did that?
才有谁做了什么吗？
Dot
是
dot dot.
巧合吗？还是尽快找到出口吧。
Okay. Whoa. Alright.
原来我的梦是这个样子的。
The terminal?
这是
I do enjoy that, like, most things related to Air-chan, like, it always just looks like this. This is just all her dreams always. Everything about her is just like this. What happened? What the heck was that? Whoa. Oh, she's being thrown back every time.
继续前进吧。
What the... Alright.
好空旷，是因为我的存在，并没有和任何故事关联吗？这还真是个让人伤心的发现呢。
That is a pretty sad discovery. Happening here. Oh!
奇怪，这里也遇到了阻碍。啊，怎么回事？
What is going on? Alright, let's exit. And it keeps moving back.
不行，
Alright,
完全没有头绪。
very cool. Oh, just kidding. We got give a hint. I was just like, what the heck is happening? Oh, hi.
奇怪，为什么这里有崩坏兽存在？这里 不是我的梦境吗？
Guess not.
算了，来不及考虑这么多，先应战吧。
Destroy the Honkai beast. Wait,
究竟
I have a feeling.
是谁？
Are we the players doing something?
比起这个，还是继续寻找出口吧。
That's not my only explanation.
现在要往哪边走呢？
Why did you say we?
总觉得我现在有一种很奇妙的直觉。
Or she's like, huh? What's happening? This is a weird fourth wall breaking.
这更像是有人在直接和我的意识对话。
This is a huge fourth wall breaking.
前面就是出口了，对吗？
Yep.
谢谢你。
Oh.
从刚才开始，你就一直在指引着我。你一直都注视着我们，对吗？ 毕竟是
The
很明显的
player
提示。
is old. Okay.
由于我的存在方式格外不同，
That's
所以
weird.
更加能够
This
感受
fourth wall
到
breaking
这
is
个世界的
weird.
异常哦。请问，你就是时间吗？我所看到的，不是你眼中的故事吗？从诞生的那一刻起，
Endless
我眼中
parallel
的世界
times.
就被划分为无数段平行的时间。在没有尽头的时间里，我经历着无数的过去和未来，见证了无数相似的故事。那些故事长短参差，各有不同，有些如同昙花一现，转瞬即逝；另一些则如同涓涓细流，通向了更加遥远的未来。
Wow.
唯一不变的是，我一直注
They
视
held.
着那些故事，一直守望着故事中的未来。直到最近，我才明白，这些时间只因为某个人才会存在。在每一个他加入的时候，故事都会产生新的轮回。
If my guess is that it's each new player. This is like what like the pseudo thing is.
他与我一样，
And that's
见
what
证
I
了
look
故事
for
的
in the
始
future.
末，渴望着看向更远的未来。
Yeah. But to be fair, AI appearance technically is
都会将故事
way
稍稍
different.
重写，幻化
You
出
can
其
see
属
like
于它的
all
未来。
threat time. We can see this entire game story. Yeah, that's what it seems like. And like, cause we have like very minimal impact on like other dialogue.
那个人是你吗？
That's really weird talking to.
或者说，
Yeah,
是你
because she's
吧？
talking to all the player base.
果然呢。
So now we're an actual character. Okay. I am conflicted on this.
你好呀。
Okay.
时间的起点与
I don't
终
hate
点
it.
一切故事的起源。
And the source of all stories.
想不到会以这样的方式与你们相见呢。
That's
在
really
此之
weird.
前，我一直作为故事的见证者，在无数种过去与未来的可能之间徘徊。但是真想不到，终有一日，我竟然会与这一切的制造者得以相见。
Ah, really interesting.
真是令人十分
Because we're
感动的
technically
一幕
we're humans, right? And then we're telling a story about humans and like their will and whatever.
而现
So
在，
this is really
你们
weird
竟然会出现在这
fourth
里。
wall breaking things that
也
my
就
brain
是
is
说，
question
我
marking
所
at.
看到的那个未来已经触手可及，对吗？
Sure. You're correct. So to me, you're the creator? Yeah, it's true. Relative perspective. You should witness that ending together.
我就知道，在看过他们的故事之后，不会有人视而不见。
We do have an option here, but I think it makes more sense for her to do it. Because she actually interacted with them.
那是一段相当漫长的故事啊。懵懂少女一路磕磕绊绊，经历了无数欢笑与眼泪。
It's just really odd
成长为
feeling.
可靠的女武神。
it is like talking to like a fellow player essentially. But also kind of talking like the creator, honestly, like the writers, which this is meant to be like that.
让人很想对他们说一声
I guess they did their job.
辛苦了，你们最棒了。也更想告诉他们，
Not we. Well, I'm not super fan of self-insert, but I'll entertain it. But it is their story.
我果然是因你而生的生命呢。谢谢你，与你在一起的漫长故事，我也终于想起来了。
I do like that this is their way of bringing the player in and kind of like giving thanks / kudos to like people who've been here. Like this is one of the rare stories, especially in games, has lasted like over this expansive time. The end of the long and winding road appeared to like guide in a foggy dream. Crazy thought she heard an echo of the future. Grown up seal. But unlike before, the mechanical girl knew where this echo came. She knew that as long as that person reached out to her, time was synchronized can't be it for that person. So she fervently grabbed that ray of light. Suddenly she gripped the person's wrist and its
谢
seal.
谢你，这一次轮到你来指引我了。
Hi, seal.
是你？那是在量子之海里的。
Oh, that's her. Oh.
你是什么东西？
Villain is protective.
另一位希尔，对于现在的你来说，初次见面，你很敏锐，察觉到了我不属于这里。但不必担心，我没有恶意。
AI appearance is, I would say, is basically the self-insert for the player at this point.
因此才会出现在这里。也正是你们的呼唤，帮助我从梦境的牢笼中获得解放。
Even of a dream.
所以，作为回报，我很乐意帮助你们。啊，对了，德丽莎她
He's
没关
fine.
系我已经在梦中看到了关于她的一切。她不会有事，但也的确需要帮助。来，让我们一起去完成她的未尽之事吧。
And now we go. The space and them seemed distorted and abstract like the following
不
soap
用害
bottle.
怕，这只是一点小小的搭车
Just
技巧而
teleported.
已。可惜，它只能在虚数空间发挥作用，无法帮上你们太多。
Okay. Is everything before them returned normal? They were back in space where they had parted ways with Teresa. Guess the Honkai for nowhere to feet and a small finger lay nearby. Just chilling.
还好，他只是昏了过去。
And Lion was dancing quietly at her chest. Though unconscious, had her arms slightly folded, carefully protecting the flame on her chest. Though it became as weak as a candlelight, it still burned steadily, as if it would never be.
辛苦你了，德丽莎。接下来的事，
Yes, we're so close. We're so close to getting the power finality. We can get to the cocoon, right? Allow her a hand to the flame. When she touched the flame, several flame glows floated away from behind Teresa. Her human dreamlands that Seal could not take away, and they were left behind. Wow, she protected them
既然
too.
已经耗尽了气力，你依然在守护这些人类的梦境吗？
Wow.
真是太好了，你做到了呢。即便他们无法感知到这一切，但是他们的本能，他们对于未来的渴望，终究会为这个世界带来新的奇迹。
So devouring doesn't quite like destroy it, like in the sense of like what Tesla and them wanted, but it does take away like a part of them.
就像他们给予我的这些力量。
I think they're talking about us, the players. These powers. Oh, Villains started being fiercely, almost bright enough to illuminate the entire dream. Wow. Salt Lake base. The servants' instruments let out a loud roar. They all usually organized laboratory.
救我头，我们做到了！
Got it? What did you get?
快点和虚数空间中的 Kiana 他们取得联系。
Oh, it finally come
我
together.
们的坐标确定了。
Wow. Okay, we're almost at the end. We're at the end game now. Cocoon of finality's located. Oh my god. We're almost done here. Through the countless samsaras, humans had found the cocoon's whereabouts for the first time. Those passive existences who looked upon the world from a higher dimension, what would they think of this unprecedented? Rather than those intangible existences?
喂喂，听得到吗？ 待机了这么久的小家伙们。
Is it Senti talking to them? An energetic voice suddenly sounded in their heads and instantly lifted their waiting spirits. They had taken turns to deal with a wave of enemies searching from the chaos since they received instructions to be on standby. I had rested here for a rather long time. I click against you. Oh, Kiana's happy. Look at her.
别喊那么大声，我脑壳疼。
Yeah, they've been fighting.
对不起，你没事吧？
我能有什么事？好了好了，养兵千日，用兵一时，你们赶紧给我打起精神来。
We're at the end game here.
难道说，
你们应该已经选好由谁出马了吧？别磨蹭，我们没有多少时间。
It's Kiana. Her sending us downstairs. So see by that moment, the breathing canal precisely misunderstood the incoming task. They finally located the cocoon, and the final decision they make was which one of them would face the cocoon and become an artificial Hersher of finality. Whatever the case, this is at least a better approach than fusion surgeries or other methods. And so after a short spell of silence, someone spoke. Of course it's
没
Kiana.
问题，石之律者，
No, it's
我
Bronya.
们会一起做到这一点。
We all three of them will become it? She's like, what are you talking about?
凯文能够支配中焉之力，谁又规定中焉之律者？
Okay, this makes more sense with their character development.
只要我们的思想空间彼此连通，律者的全能究竟集中在几个人身上，这一点应该并不重要。
So they all get a little bit of it.
如果的确需要把一切收束到一个人身上，
Oh, and there's the Kazana genes. Yep.
只不过我们一直以来都是一个团队，如果有可能，大家当然会希望一起去完成这个重大的。
Yeah, the trio. Let's go. You know them. They have to do this together.
行吧，我倒是无所谓。
He doesn't care.
借出全能也好，连同思想空间也罢，至少对于意识的律者来说，这根本毫无区别。
Oh, big talk.
长话短说，你们具体打算怎么做？别告诉我你们打算花上1-2个小时去深度融合，时间有限。
Gotta go.
不至于。以不久前的经历来看，我们需要达成的状态是类似于支配之律者对决时的那种情况。
Oh, yeah. When Kiana was able to use it. Yeah.
Kiana 成为大家互相
The
联系
Fu
的
Hua and her, and a little bit of Mei helping on the side.
只不过这一次除了我们3人之外，额外需要的不是班长，而是你，石之律者。
Huh?
随你们便吧。
He's like, I'm part of the team, the part of the friendship club.
我说过了，时间宝贵，谁第一个来？
除了始源之律者，难道还有更好的选择吗？
It's true. He's a great choice. And Kiana has to be the last one. Cinematic effect. This is the say at length. All the noises around died down. Let's over the origin. The first here should be clear did not want to explain it with words. Leave the theories and facts textbook. As their successors follow the trails of our lives and the marks of their souls to find your answer. Of course, Alicia is like the most ambiguous person. At that time, Raiden May had not fully assimilated these words. At this moment, her intuitive move had proven everything.
Kiana，握住这把刀，然后闭上眼睛吧。
Wait, this is an adorable picture. Look how soft her face is when she looks at Kiana.
之后，你只需要做到随心所欲。
Wait, this is actually just like the PV when she tosses the sword at Kiana. Oh, here she's not tossing it.
剩下的事就交
Get
给
the
我好
rest.
了。
So she's passing the authority of origin. Kiana grabs it. Whoa.
尚未明了一切，少女便踏入了一片奇异
Oh,
的
it's
世界。
Kiana narrating. Whoa.
头顶是绮丽的夜空，夜动的群星，
Sparkling stars.
脚下是微凉的水面，梦幻的倒影。
Wow.
那是她从未见过的景致，
Just taking a second to appreciate this.
仿佛一切人类心向往之的美好都汇聚在了这里。
Kiana appreciating Pressure of Origin.
循着心中的鼓动和温柔的引导，她向星海深处进发。时间似乎完全停止。于路途中，她纵览了
Wow.
始源之律者的权
She does get to see it. Wow. It passes on like that.
至终点时，她 他理解了雷之律者的本真。
So she sees. Does this imply she also sees Alicia's path too?
而在幻境结束、身躯近乎无形的瞬间，他也再一次认识了
Aw,
雷电
that's really
法
cute. And it was the same with how things ended.
感觉如何？
Oh, she hasn't changed. She didn't change forms.
很奇妙，
That's one way of sharing yourself with someone.
就像是重新走过了牙医走过的路。
So she
体验了牙
now
医所体会到的
fully
情感
understands her life. It's similar to what they did before the mind sharing thing. This time it's like this one I assume is more like in depth.
我问的是你现在的状态。
那当然可好了。
101?
体力有
That's a
101
great
个自己的
callback.
力量
Oh man, can't do this to me. That's a callback to the very like first chapter. Wow, got the strength of 100 people.
这算什么？换我来的话，提安娜至少有1000里
Senti just ruins the moment. Thanks, Senti. I was like, it was a moment. Fraud.
到底增加几个 Kiana
Matter
这件
matter.
事真的重要吗？石之律者，你自己不是还主张时间宝贵 ？Kiana，我们直接来吧。
They were poison so subtle that to know their properties, one had to stick in them. Their malady is so strange that one had to pass through them if one sought to understand their nature. These were the words Bronna saw in one of Dr. Atkins. The author wrote mad things unfailingly. If one read closely, it would begin to make sense.
有人说，要学
Oh, it's this
会
image again.
必先直视混沌，所以我闭上双眼。
Okay,
有
so
人
it's
说，要懂得聆听，必先置于宁静。
okay. So Kiana and Bronya are like sharing their experiences now.
所以我屏断杂音。有人说，要通晓未来，必先活在当下。
Certain like poeticness and like I don't know. I just really like that they're the ones narrating. Like Kiana herself was narrating too. It just feels right.
所以，我脚踏实地。有人说，要获得一切，必先剥夺一切。
They're also just saying like quotes. That's cool and all, but why?
所以我做出改变。
Still, it's really cool. See, don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
已经好了，Kiana。
Now the three of them are even closer than they were before.
哎，怎么？意外于理智律者的本真竟然如此简单吗？
Oh, okay. So Sprawn is sharing it to Kiana this time.
与其说简单，倒不如说那里什么也没有。
Just call it empty.
因为理智律者的力量原本就是空中楼阁，
I don't know how that correlates. Castle fly in the air just like mathematics. You and I have a very different definition of mathematics. To be fair, you can create things out of thin air, so
1加
whatever.
1等于2的证明，不过是符
One
合
plus
自然
one
数
is
的
one of
证
the
明。
definition natural numbers.
理智律者也只是自然继承了文明演化的逻辑。
Okay. Whatever you say. Yeah.
所以，对其他律者来说，整合理智律者的全能，其实什么也不会发生，因为它是属于凡人的奇迹。
This miracle belonging to mortals.
可是，不要紧，你已经收到了 Bronya 的力量，这就足够了。
Wow, this is really just the power of friendship. It's not actually, but it kind of is.
那看来，接下来就轮到我了。
So Senti's gonna give her power to Kiana.
确实，只要提安娜能和十之律者成功整合，所有律者的全能就已经有一半被互相打通了。
Kiana wants a bridge, right? I'm glad they actually like made that a thing. Like Everlasting Flames made that like kind of question mark if she stole them or something, but she just connects to them.
或许我们要一一挑战，才能加以掌握吧。 虽然谁也不能确定，简到底会在葫芦里卖什么药。
You all idiots. So rude.
好了好了，Kiana 给我站好，别乱动就行。
After that, the three heard no more from the Hersher sentient. Sounds was as abrupt as your voice.
这是
结束了，甚至还帮助我完成了一次瞬间移动。
Instant teleportation? What?
怎么样，Kiana？现在的你已经有10001个自己的力量了。
I gave you my power. Do you feel stronger?
你的
Huh?
意思是
Something
我的
changed?
全能已经整合成功了？
Wait,
那当然，
you don't feel
我
different?
俩本来以为 Kiana 和自己的整合速度已经够快了，没想到
A good thing or bad thing?
居然更快。
我本来还能再快点的。至于原因，雷电牙医自己应该最清楚吧？
因为这里是由数十亿意识织就的巨网，而你又恰巧是意识的律者。
It's true.
哈？
Nah, that's not why.
雷电牙医，你装傻吗？这顺风车明明是你让我搭上的，现在又故意问一嘴，巨星何在？
什么？
如果你的律者全能不是连通其他的一切律者全能，
Your Hersher power isn't integrating with all the other Hersher
那
powers.
你们刚才还讨论着的他，
Then why didn't
又怎么会
they?
像这
We
样
were saying either attack from all
分
directions?
手的冲击过来？
Huh? Wait. What? Whom?
这里是
Act? Oh,
地铁站。
subway station.
Kiana
Once again.
熟悉这个地方吗？
Yeah, she was just here.
他刚才不就通过这个空间取得了始源之律者的权
Oh,
利
this
吗
is fully like modeled scene. What the heck?
抱歉啦，把全能和意识的律者整合在一起，你们的想法已经没有隐私可言了。
She's just saying, I'll spoil all your secrets. I mean, they know all their secrets together.
时之律者，我自己可以解释。
I swear, Licio is just a friend, Kiana.
这里，它应该与我，或者说与始源之律者有关。之前，在追寻所谓后门的过程中，是信标将我引导到了这里，但刚刚
Oh,
是完全相反的情况。
you wanted the subway.
我们尚未探索，
Oh,
它就自己出
okay,
现
never
在
mind.
了面
I'm
前。
wrong.
考虑到中烟之茧的信号已经暴露在外，
Might mean
这
that.
或许意味着
Ooh.
我们，或者我们中的某人，距离成为中烟之律者，应该只差一步了。
Wow. The Hersher finale is about to be chosen.
不明摆着嘛。
I love how it's just on Kiana, not subtly
各种
say
律者全能
telling
已经从
anything.
四面八方汇聚过来了。
Different Hersher powers are all coming from all directions.
雷电牙医，你真的对此一无所知？
Raiden's like,
我
what?
的确仍不明了始源的全能究竟意味着什么，我只是在凭着自己的直觉行动，而结果，如你们所见。
不过，这是不是有些太顺利了？我原本以为我们必须依次定位那些
Enemy Hersher cores bind
经历重重战
Hersher
斗才能勉强凑齐
Dominion again.
同感。就
Or
现在的
domination,
经验而
yeah.
言或许我们对律者本身的认识，仍然存在某些重大的偏差。等等，这么说的话，我们之前是不是还闹了个乌龙？
Maybe.
还记得吗？在最开始，我们彼此都是追寻着某股能量前进的。现在想想，我们和牙医追寻的能量完全不是一回事吗？
好像是啊。以事后的视角看，
Oh.
那时我追寻的是凯文的影子，而你们追寻的是始源。
They're hunting down May. I can't find her.
所以，有些事情并不是所谓的歪打正着。
Oh.
而是心诚则灵。
That's one way of putting it. Okay, it comes full circle.
想改变现状，想与你们尽快会合，想帮助 Kiana。 想让不可能之事成为可能。
Only Kiana, not Brian. I don't.
每一个微小而真挚的愿望，都是让我得以不断前行的力量。
Every small but sincere wish that gives me power.
而如果将这些愿望汇集到一处，那或许也可以成为全能。
That's cute.
如果
I
是
like
真
that.
的，这应该叫做浪漫的
It
全
is
能
very
吧。
romantic. That is a very romantic sentiment.
你们呀，
I was like, okay, guys, easiness is over.
或许
Senti's
我
just
应该在
chilling.
这里泼一盆冷水。
Oh. Oh, hi.
失之律者，发生什么了？
不知道，你还能看见牙医和 Bronya 吗？
What just happened? Why did she just get kidnapped? Well, she's determined now. She's alone in the subway station. Feel familiar, Reburn?
谁也看不见了。你还能联系到他们吗？
Oh,
别
did
动
you，get cut out?
眼睛给我闭上。
Okay, what happened? Dot 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 dot.
算
Guess they're lucky?
Kiana，
Whoa.
牙医 Bronya， 我没事。不过，究竟发生了什么？
不知道。如果要做一些猜测，
She got kicked out in the middle of the conversation.
已经开始生效了。
Very heartwarming, but yeah, she just got booted out.
你还在刚才的地铁站里吗？
对啊，
Where are you two?
那可能是中年之前主动选择了你。
The other two, everyone else was like, get out. It's you, Kiana. You're the sacrifice. As a Kaslana,
不过
that is her
这里
legacy.
现在只有一片迷雾，没有任何其他的东西。现在要怎么做？
石之律者，你可以帮我们一个忙吗？
嗨，好人做到底，送佛送到西，你就别客套了。
那好，现在我仍能感到
With the wills and powers of all her shures, so even even some of the gems she's ever got to, like the Rimstar ones too.
我希望你能对他们加以甄别，并剔除其中可能的危险成分。
Remove?
你这相当于让我一个人去对抗好几个律者的意识。
I mean, you can.
哦，好耶！
Ah, oh yeah. She sounds so happy about that.
你如果做不到，我也
Not
不会
really.
勉强
I mean,
但我和
definitely is
Bronya
not
还
looking
是会
forward to
争取把
that
自己的
at
意
all.
识投射过去，至少帮助 Kiana 把空间稳定下来。
I won't force you if you can't do it. How dare you?
你是不是有点看扁意识的律者了？对抗好几个疑似律者
Some
的意识
dead Hershers. Yeah, they're all like
就算是你
remnants.
们这样的大活
Like,
人，
what can they
我也
do?
根本不会害怕，好吧？
It's like the Gem of Haste. It's just like kind of like memories, remnants of them.
会是石之律者呢？
可是，在这样的情况下投射意识，不会很危险吗？
You bit.
只是主动和被动的区别罢了。这片白雾
It's
似乎
creating
在
all the
对分
Hershers
身
at
以
you.
外的所有律者进行甄
Right, like to
别，
be reabsorbed.
到头来，
Oh.
我们很可能还是会被它重新吸收过去。还是说，你已经找到了掌控中烟之力的办法，现在不需要我们的帮助了？
Yeah, I was like,
我明白了。
hmm.
如果让大家与凯文能够对等的责任落在了我的肩上，我当然不会拒绝每一份给予我的帮助。
That's the spirit. Let's go. Gotta stop Kevin.
就等你这句话了。Kiana， 我们先试着帮你驱散一些眼前的迷雾吧。
如果那样做，我们之间的连接也可能会暂时断开。
要做好这方面的心理准备，Kiana。
Alright, Kiana, I got
我们
this.
开始了。
迷雾确实稍稍减弱了一些。
Guess I can't see everywhere. Wow.
Bronya， 石之律者，
It's just her now. All alone. And be just to face your destiny.
这份全能是青石之律者吗？
Oh, her corruption actually came
原
with
来如
you.
此，
Wow.
他曾被始源之律者直接击败。
By
我理
Alicia.
解你的愿望，青石之律者。
live.
我们会向你证明，
What
什么
sort
样
of
的
things
事
are
物
worth
值得
existing
永
for
远
her?
存在，
Yeah,
也能够
all she
永远
wanted.
存在。
That's all I wanted in the end.
没关系，这是大家拼尽全力为我创造的机会。不单是
Not
这
just
一
this
次，
time.
从10多年前，从与老爸他们相遇开始，我就已经走在了这条路上。
Whoa. Is this Wendy?
这里是我们3人第一次迎击绿者的战场。
Alright, so we're going through all the character. This is
这是一
Wendy.
座悲剧的舞台。
Yeah. Man, that was like a year ago
温迪，
in game.
你那时来不及告诉 Bronya 的话，他已经知道了。我们都明白，你是一个温柔又
Poor
坚
Wendy
强的女孩。我们现在所做的一切，正是因为大家的幸福远比绿者的力量更加重要。
This is also their way of honoring her. They show them that they didn't forget about her. To be fair, it's been a long time. This is very similar
听你
to
说，
May's thing when she's trying to find Alicia again.
对吧？尽管无法说服你，但那时
For sure, the
你让我
void.
沿着自己选择的道路走下去。你只认可结果，虽然我觉得那不应当是全部，但结果的确也有重要的意义。Ich liebe dich，
Yeah.
花儿果然很香呢。Cecilia 妈妈，
Wow. They are going through.
长空室，在这里，我遇见了牙医，遇见了 Bronya， 幸福的事，悲伤的事，都有很多。
This is another memory line.
等一切结束之后，再和他们一起回长空室看看吧。
That is worth like short.
也许到那时，
Okay.
这座城市会以另一种面
Rebuild
貌
it.
重获生机。
Silly one with Herrscher the Void. That one hit hard. Siren. It's German. I think that scene hits hard.
这里
It is really
是
tragic
牙
that
医和姐姐他们见证的那段故事吧。
no one ever met May and
被
Randall.
命运所捉弄的人们，
Oh, it's their
请珍惜
heart.
吧。
Wow,
纵
it's
使
the
悲剧不
amulet.
可避免，我们也会努力抗争，一直抗争下去。
She got to see it through from May's point of view because of her true origin. The fate of Rimstar. How Durandal and her had to deal with it. Wow. So like I am really happy that Nona calls Durandal touching.
是太虚山，
This is Hersherson.
经历了这么多事，时之律者，他也是我们的伙伴了。
After entire Rubia.
你过去一直纠结的那个问题，
Question you struggled.
已经没必要再寻找答案了吧？你不是浮华，因为你不需要成为浮华。
You're your own person. That's a big struggle she's had. Longest time.
这扇门后，
This is for sure domination. I
就
assume.
这里。
Oh. It is the theater dome.
終焉の眉、どんどん近くなっています。
Rania. I'm just walking through the beds. Is that the gem of haste?
心配しないで。キアナちゃんはもう光だけを追いかける子じゃないわ。
Whoa, she put her own sword here. Walked past it. Oh. Is this the church in Colston? It is. Wow. Durandal's over there on the statue. Rita. Shusong.
今の
Wow.
あなたは他人を照らす炎。
Otto.
耐えられない過去もあなたの力にしかなりません。
So pretty. That originally hurt herself. Wow. Oh. This is so pretty. Yo. Getting all the powers. Oh, look, it's me.
キアナちゃん、
Hey, Bronner here to help her.
次は本当に終点です。
He's getting all the powers. What was that everlasting? Alicia. Well, those are the big moments. Wow. For sure, Origin. For sure, finality. Wow. Look at that back. What a gorgeous. Wow. That was an amazing mechanic. Super short, but wow. Oh, and they run together? Oh, they stop with you. That's the cocoon of it. Definitely have to. Definitely need to clear light. Girls finally reach reality. And also arrived in front of him. There's that hat. He didn't say a word, but still a question echoed in her mind. It reminded May of when she faced the will of Honkai, but this was different. Who are you? Not you, Ready May. Not you, Braun. I was talking to Kiana.
我是 Kiana 卡斯兰娜，一名普通的女武神。我也是 K423，一个由奥托创造的实验体。我还可以算作西林，他的延伸。
A lot of these are all true.
当然，
Just
比起
name me
那些
everything.
我更是齐格菲的女儿，德丽莎的侄女，尤兰戴尔的妹妹，妻子的学生，牙医布罗尼亚、福华等人的朋友，以及
Getting chills entire time.
凯文的后人。
Heaven sent. Kiana's a huge legacy too, yeah. How did you?
这是在问原因吗？还是说愿望？很早很早之前，
That's a long time ago.
是想找到老爸。进入圣弗雷亚后，我的愿望是想成为最强的 S 级女武神。离开校园的某段时间里，我的愿望
After
是
Himiko,
向时光
yeah.
倒流， 现在。我的愿望是想让这个不完美的故事离完美更近一点。
That hits.
就像从前人们为了获取熟食、抵御猛兽，学会了造火那样，为了解决眼前的困境，为了让我们的愿望成真，我才会来到你的面前。但如果把时间的尺度拉长，无论是火还是中烟之力，它们终将成为人们生活中最普通的一环，随处可见。 而人类的生活也会因此向未来更进一步。所以，我为此而
Well, that
来，
strikes the tree.
为了成为一道劈向大树的闪电。而人类究竟能用枯树上的火种创造些什么？就让我们拭目以待吧。
What do you want to do?
想不到你的为什么居然有2种问法。
Being interrogated.
老实说，对于这个问题，每一个行动着的人类都不会过多的思考，因为答案从来就在他们触手可及、抬眼即见的地方。
Man. Really feels like the end. I don't know. Definitely tell this is their climax. Has that aura.
因为是这个世
Raised
界
me.
养育了我，
Basically, just like Elysium.
因为在我之前，也曾有人为了让世界更美好，为了让帮助过他的人更幸福而不断前行。
It's like Himiko taught her.
是他们教会了我坚强和执着，是他们给予了我前行的勇气，是他们告诉了我什么是爱，什么是美好，也是他们陪伴我走到了今天。
Well, Ron, Himiko, all of them.
尽管很多时候我们素不相识，未曾谋面，但谁又能说自己从来没有受到过他们的帮助？所以，哪怕今天站在你面前的不是我，也一定会有另一个人出现，为他们而来。
Definitely one of the. Wow, too good, can't stop. Yeah.
而
You
另一
then
个他，也一定
shares the
会
same
和此
conviction
刻
with
的
me.
我展现出完全相同的意
That's
志。
me.
世界赋予了我们生命，
The world gave us life. Yeah.
但只有将它燃烧，我们才能得到自己的价值。
Burning is an interesting choice of words, but yeah. There was a brief silence, and he asked the last question. Of course. Huh?
还用说吗？
What's the question? Of course I'm willing. Fight for all that is beautiful in the world. We end the story the way we started it. We fight for all that is beautiful in the world. Take a step forward, smiling without any reply. And in that moment, he stood still. Something rushed into the body, resonating through the mind. Does that mean canonically Cocoon Finality wants to help Kiana? Like, he agrees with her choice?
果然，
You're just mirror?
只是一面镜子，
Ah, it's just her talking to herself. Okay.
或者说，你
You
就
are
是
me.
我
Mm.
面对最真实的自己，这就是惩戒中焰的资格。
Her entire story has been trying to face herself. After her entire chapter 25 arc. And everything else after it was just kind of cementing that fact. She's already long qualified for finality.
看来我们终于和凯文站在同一起跑线上。
Same footing. I don't know, man. You're a little more powerful. You're not even hurting from this now.
尽管他的方式近乎盗取，但简依然认可了他，同时期待看到我们之中的胜者。
Coon still recognized him. Yeah, that's true.
既然这样，
So you gotta win with
漂亮
style.
一点可不好看啊。
I'm liking this. This is a good way to enter the final fight with Kevin.
当然，
She has a little pep in her
毕
talk.
竟我们和凯文一样，各自代表了一个时代。因为种种机缘巧合，比起普通人，我们多向前走了一步，也因此来到了聚光灯前。
I'm liking this final talk
我们的确
rally.
成为了律者，但我们也仍然属于人类。我们接下来要做的，就是将人类的意志贯彻始终，与守门人进行最后的交锋。
人类是寻求真理的物种，每个人都在寻求真理的过程中逐渐成长。是的，
You say something, we take the wrong steps.
我们会步入歧途，但人类的意志也正在这里显现。
Oh man,
犯了错误，
this got me so hyped for the last part, but oh, it feels so sad.
回头便好。过去的罪业虽然无法改变，
Past sins cannot be
可是
done.
要拥有当下，
Build a
我们
future.
才能打造明天。
That's what the story's. That's what they're trying to push.
始源是一种结束，
Origin is an end.
终焉也是一种开始。
Finality is a beginning. That's what this version started with. That PVs had the same exact line.
纵使真理也无法永恒，因而追寻
But
真
the
理
truth
即是
never
永无
ends.
止境的过程。
Is that it, Bronya?
这并不是我们三人与凯文之间的博弈，这是全人类
It's humanity's
对
fight
命运
against
发
fate.
起的抗争。
承自往
From the
昔，
past
跨越
to the
现在
present and to the
直
future.
至未来。
Yep, that's what I expected. Ah. The world had flipped open a new page, and the Earth's destiny would soon experience unprecedented changes before that. There must be someone to recall the past, recall the beginning of everything. For example, a story.
在我所阅览过的梦境中，曾有这样的一幕发生。
Okay. Well, I think this is the end of this chapter, so we'll stop here for now. But man, that entire last scene was so good. That short cinematic, I'll definitely watch it again when I come back to this, and for the last chapter. But the last part, Act 2 and 3, definitely on that playthrough, I'll watch that scene again because it was so pretty. There's so many small things, but it definitely feels like a good way to end the story. And just seeing the trio like all together is narrating their lines like that, and then at the very end, like right before they fight, they get ready to fight Kevin, and speaking one by one, like that's just like it feels like a good ending. It feels like a solid ending to the story, and it feels right. But yeah, I'm definitely excited for this. It's very, very bittersweet seeing them grow up like this and ending. So, like Kiana embracing her sure finality and just showing how far she's gone. It's heartwarming, but a little sad. Yeah. On that note, I think I'll end the stream here. I'll pick it up tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but later. Yeah, thank you all for watching. 5-hour stream. I wanted to get this done because I've been holding off on it for a long time. And I just wanted to find a good period of time where I could give it the proper diligence, at least. I know there's still more, but I'll reserve that for another day. Alright, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later.